What's going on, everyone? How's everybody doing today? What's up, Spectre? Getting a few things ready. What's up, Grower? Get your ranger doing pretty well now. I just have to upgrade my gear one more time to start really juicing maps. Heck yeah, man. Go get them divs, brother. All right, so go ahead and drop the starting screen. So today's gonna be fun. Today's gonna be real fun. Count man, what's up, man? Hey, you'll be home soon, brother, and then you get to grinding. Might not be the place to mention it, but I started a Sparks work. Hey, well, I mean, nah, man, it's definitely the place to mention it. Sparks work is pretty broken, I think, right? At least that's. I know a lot of Spark like builds pretty are in terms of like farming and stuff like that. What's the best way to get a div? Just grinding out for them. You could try doing like, you know, rarity quantity maps with breaches. You could try doing rituals to get something like omens. You could try flipping market if you want to, like buying some uniques and trying to corrupt them. I feel so stuck not getting any good currency, so I can't buy gear and don't got any good gear drops. That sucks to hear, Zero. Like I said, you could try just farming out what some of the stuff that I said, or trying to flip stuff, right? Like, for example, you could buy an SiahZ Dissident potentially for cheap. So if we just drop the corrupted and stuff like that, I mean, you could buy this one for 4 or 5x, and then you could just try corrupting it. Make sure you do quantity, you know, and you throw a socket on, but you could try corrupting it. And then if you hit spirit, you know, that 5x goes to 10 divs. You know what I'm saying? So you could try doing something like that and getting money that way. Bobby Sam, what's up, man? All right, so today, obviously with the title, we are trying to make a budget variation of the current build. So the way that I think I'm going to go about doing that, it's going to be kind of a trade stream a little bit. I'm hoping we could do today and tomorrow and then get it out. But we'll see, obviously, what we can do. I'm just going to kind of get rid of all the stuff in our inventory here to free it all up. We'll leave this in here. From there, I think we're just going to throw all of our gear in, and we're just going to kind of go from there, right? Like, just kind of redo everything and just see what we need to do and how it feels. Well, hard to figure out, like, there we go. Okay, start everything off. That includes even our back bar. Okay, we have everything off our character right now, besides the jewels on the tree. Let's go ahead and take those off. And I was gonna do this off stream a little bit, but I figured you guys might like to actually see me buy the stuff and see what we can do for the cheapest amount possible. The economy is borked right now. It's like 250 plus X for a div. Oh no, that ain't good for a budget build. What was that item called again? I might try it. It's called SiahZ Dissident. This one right here. Like I said, you can buy one without obviously the corrupt and chaos res. So if you just buy one like this, you can literally buy one the exact same stats for 5x, and then you can just corrupt them and hope that you hit spirit. If you hit spirit on it, it's immediate, like literally 10 div profit, you know. So very, very good stuff to sell, and it's very cheap, so you might be able to hit high. Okay, well, let's get all the jewels off. We'll see what we can do. I want to try to start with 5 divs, and we'll see if we can make it work for 5. Obviously, if we can't make it work for 5, then we are going to try some other stuff. Maybe try 10. But I just want to try to get it the cheapest possible, because I know I've been asked a few times, and I know people, you know, are trying to make this work that maybe don't have the currency that I do. So plus I've seen some people say you can't build this unless you have 100x, and I'm like, no sir, you're about to be proven wrong. All right, Okay, so our character is completely clean. We have nothing on it, no jewels, no gear, no nothing. So from here, remember, we're just gonna have 5 divs to work with for now. 5 divs. So we're gonna see what we can do here. So obviously we're gonna have to bring up the trade site. I think I might start with a bow first, just to rip that band-aid off. See what we can do with a bow. Question for you: did you build your build using any mana? Because my build on your build uses too much mana. Yeah, Bobby, I mean, the build definitely consumes a lot of mana. That's just, you know, I'm gonna be straight up with you. There is mana issues with it, but I mean, for bossing, since we pretty much one-shot every boss in the game, we don't really need to have too much mana sustain. We just need to have enough for that first initial burst. Then after that, we're pretty much good to go. For mapping, obviously, you can get like mana per enemy killed on one piece of your gear. You can get a sapphire jewel with percent mana kill per enemy killed. So like, there's ways around it. You can even get like physical damage, which is mana. That would help. But obviously, you know, you want to be using your mana pots as well. All right, so let me bring up the trade site here. Watch the trade site be down, and then this whole like day's ruined. Actually, I would laugh. It's not down, but. Alright, so slip on over to the trade site. There we are on the trade site. I keep getting shafted on my breach maps, getting them in places like Crypts and Forge. Oh yeah, that's annoying. I mean, like I said, there's only like 4 good, maybe 5 good maps to get breaches on. The rest of them are kind of poo-poo. All right, so the way that I do it, we're gonna go just straight up how I would normally just look for one, and we'll see what happens. Crit chance, critical damage bonus, make sure it's a bow. We'll start with 270 DPS for Fizz, 3% crit chance, and then 24% to crit damage. And we're gonna hit a search. We can see the cheapest one's 1 div, 3 divs. So we'll go down to 260 DPS. 70x for this one. We get mana per enemy killed, which is good. 24 crit damage, 3.6 crit chance. Decent Fizz. No, we can actually wait though, so we could add a wait filter. I'm not really used to doing these, but we're gonna try it. Again, I'm not really used to doing these, but we're gonna try it. So crit chance obviously is like, I don't know, a 1, and then we're gonna do crit damage as a 2, and then we're gonna search and see what comes up. We're gonna keep it in the, I actually dropped to 250 DPS, and then we're gonna keep it in the X category for now, see what we can find. This one's for 200x. I mean, life per enemy killed. He's not online though. This guy's AFK as well, which is fun. Rampage, what's up, man? What do you mean? You haven't texted me in forever. What are you talking about, bro? I mean, this one is looking pretty juicy. 70x. I mean, the DPS is low, but there's no quality on this. So that quality is going to go up. Or the damage isn't going to go up. Wish the crit damage was higher, though. I'm dropping down to 240. As long as we can get good high, like, crit damage, we should be fine off the low Fizz. I like the crit damage to be up. What do we just search by crit damage? What's the highest right now? Okay, so 2728 is the highest for X. Rampage! What a gifted sub to Bobby sent on Twitch. That's absolutely huge, brother. Thank you very much, man. Very generous of you. Glad you're doing good, brother. How's the firefighting going, man? I just said just text me, dude, or give me a call. I'm always down to talk. I just been kind of grinding on YouTube and streaming, man. All right, so there's this one for 90, 27 3.5. The dex is kind of annoying. I mean, again, 24, it's not bad. This one's potential. This one's potential. We're gonna drop it to 230. We're just gonna keep going down for a second. We're just gonna keep looking at stuff. I mean, I think honestly the best one that we found so far is that 70x one, low key. It's low fizz DPS, but I mean, this one's good as well, but sadly it's light radius at the end, which kind of sucks, and it's corrupted. We drop the runes out, that would drop it down to below 200. This guy's showing for 20, by the way. Love you, brother. Take care. Be safe. Hope this takes you far. And don't forget, that's low life down here. Nah, I got you, Page. You guys goofy out here, bro. Hey, what's up, Don Goof? Last video said something about a weird mark and cast on shot interaction. Can you elaborate? What done? Are you referring to Shatter Concoction and or our Lightning Ranger? Okay, so this one again, we'll search by Fizz DPS. Where does this one line up? Because we can get a good estimate on where it's going to be at. It was, what, 70x? It was this one. Okay, so we can see right here with quality, this one would be like a 260. So we drop that, it goes probably down to 220 with quality. But it has everything else we need. I mean, I think honestly this one's probably the game plan, I'll be honest with you guys. I mean, it has pretty good crit chance, 2.6, 24% crit damage. We wish we could that could be higher. But I mean, it does have mana on kill, which solves the issues for clearing. Plus it's only 70x. And we probably can get this for like 50 because it's been 2 days ago. Real quick, let me just go down to 220, and then I just want to make sure that going down lower isn't going to kind of scuff us. Because there's this one we could get no quality, 129 to 194, 29% crit damage. Also, at least just Fizz DPS is mana, but it is more expensive. It does have lightning damage though added on it. I ended up finding a bull in about 208. Unfortunate, man. On the Arbiter fight, using Vaulting Mark as a skill and cast on shock, it looked like you had a hard time proccing shock. Yeah, so Arbiter has a very high elemental threshold, so it's going to be hard to proc shock regardless. The reason why it's very hard at the beginning is because they already they made him in his initial phase have a lot more DPS, or not DPS, but damage reduction. So it just we're doing a lot less damage, so you know, it's harder to proc that shock because of that. On top of the other buffs they gave him. But I mean, you can I mean, costing obviously Vaulting Mark helps with that because it gives us more chance to shock the enemy. But I mean, we get around it, as you can see in the showcase and stuff like that. And I mean, I've killed him plenty of times on stream, so it's not really that big of an issue anymore. Unless you had a different question done, then go ahead and ask that. So this one isn't bad either. 28%, 3.4 basically percent crit chance. Has cold damage on it as well for 70. This is what? 0% quality at a 2.2, basically to say 220. So we start by Fizz DPS. What does that put it to the other one? It's actually lower Fizz DPS wise than the other one with quality. Okay, so I don't care about mana for enemy killed. Yeah. I mean, it does have like what, 4% higher crit damage, but I don't think it's worth it. I mean, again, I just think we go with the one that we've, this one right here, the 218. Set this dude up. Let's get the monies. As if he replies to me. Nice, 70x. We're gonna turn one of these divs into X. I have divs, one for 305. Oh my god, bro. It's actually insane. Divs are going up huge. Grimmy, what's up, man? Yeah, of course, done. Gotta get help. This guy wants 70, right? 2, 4, 6. Shit. We need, can we split in here? Yeah, we can. 2, 4, 6, 7. Is the right bow? Everything's good with the bow. Alright, we grab it. Alright, so right there, 70x, we got a bow. Obviously, it's not the best bow, but, I mean, we're on a 5 div budget here, so we can't really complain too much, right? Alright. So with that being said, we got a bow. Okay. So where does that put our skills at? We can't actually even see this right now because we need decks and stuff. But I mean, a good belt. We can quality do this too. Go ahead and buy some more stuff. Yeah, I've been farming King, bro. I'll take Mark Shine. So good at the King fight. Does it allow you to proc shock a lot better? Heck yeah, bro. Alright, let's do that. We'll buy 20. Actually, we'll buy 10. Let's just try to save all the X we can. 5x. That should be more than enough. I think 6 is perfect for what we need. Wow, we need one more. Okay, so we just spend 1. Just spend, oh, we probably get 2 for 1 now. Nah, never mind. We'll just go back to 1 for 1. Oh, we need another one? Nah, we're getting trolled, man. I thought I gave 1 for 2 at the end here. Okay. That's 20% quality to 261. It's pretty good there, low key. We'll keep it like that for now, and then we'll just throw the soul cores on it later. So we got a good bow. This is a non-corrupted bow. It's pretty decent. We got mana per enemy killed, so we don't even need to worry about that no more or anything else. We got crit chance, crit damage on this. Alright. Pretty good start. Pretty good start. Do you find map bosses harder than Pinnacle? I die more to 216 juice bosses because they can one-shot more often than Pinnacle bosses. They move around a lot more, and so it's harder to get the setup. I don't really do anything different. I just kind of got to a point where I do so much damage that I can just swap one gem, like Primal Ornament, on our magnetic salvo, and then from there I'd literally just, you know, shoot them a few times with the rods down, and then just one shot blow them up. So I'm at to a point where, you know, they don't give me any issues. But I mean, obviously you don't need to full swap into it if you don't want. I mean, you could try to half prelay rods or something like that, just kind of do like a half setup, because I don't even do Bone Storm on bosses anymore, like map bosses. There's no need to. All right, so we got this down. Now we need a quiver. We need a quiver. So we want to try to go for a visceral quiver. All right. We're gonna go for a. We need what? Crit chance, crit damage on our quiver. So crit chance for crit damage for attack, and then another crit chance for attacks. From this, we'll try to go for 25 on both. What else do we want to roll on this? Cold damage. Kind of cold damage to attacks. And then we'll just see what kind of comes up. I mean, 1x, 1x, 1x. Do we want anything higher than this? I'm trying to remember. What do we have on our other bow, right? Other quiver. I'm going to go back real quick to our other quiver and we'll check. What's up, Nick? What's up, Mig? What's up, guys? 60 of you guys already in the stream? Heck yeah, man. I hope everybody's having a great day. Had a great weekend. I just kind of took a break, you know, revitalized and stuff like that. Just kind of got a game plan going forward, and here we are. So we don't need mana per enemy killed. Cold damage we have there. We would like to try to get increased, well, honestly, increased damage with bows is probably better. So we need to look for that, and then just a high cold damage roll, and then we're pretty much good. Sorry, I gotta pull up the thing. That's why you guys have a black screen. There you go. Right now, if you guys wonder what we're doing, we're just trying to honestly just take our 60 million DPS build, do a budget. I'm taking 5 divs right now, and we're trying to go through and see if we can make the build work on a 5 div budget. Where's the cast? Let's keep your distance. Yes, exactly, Nick. 5 div budget. Dex on a bottom stat? I mean, it depends if we can get it or not. We'll see. We'll see though. Can I see your headhunter bout? I rolled one with Chancellor, but I got maximum life after corruption. I want to sell it and got one with resistance. I think I want to sell and get one with resistance. I mean, I could show you here in a second. Okay, so yeah, cold damage with attacks is fine. Honestly, we'll just try to go for a high roll on this and see how much it is for X. I'm gonna sort by Exalteds here, and we'll just see something. So 21X for this one. I mean, it's I mean, Dex here, no increased damage with bows though. I mean, a lot of flat added damage though. Okay, so increased damage with bows. What if we just sort by increased damage with bows here? That's a what, a T7? I don't know why it says P7 here, but that's prefix T7, that's what it means. Okay. And that's not even a bad one. Low key. Fire, we don't really care about it, but I mean, everything else it kind of has. For 100X isn't bad. He's AFK though, it figures, right? Alright, what is this one? I mean, 15% increased damage with bow skills. We'll try hitting this guy up. We'll see if he hits us back. I mean, from here, it's like pretty much pointless. Yeah, nothing yet. So we're just gonna go for proj speed and just see what pops up for projectile speed. Yeah, he did not hit me back yet. Again, let's do for like 25, and then we'll go max cool damage. So 100x, 33% increased projectile speed, 26% increased critical hit chance for attacks, dex, cold damage. I mean, 100x, I think this is worth it for 100x. It's a piece T6 cold damage roll. What if we went down to 24% on this? Let me just want to see. You saw the right one? Okay. For 100x, I think this is worth it, low key. I mean, fire damage is a useless stat, but I mean, everything else is really good, right? Go ahead and whisper him, see if he replies. Yep, let's get it. So for 100x, let's just see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. 100x, we got a quiver now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Just making sure I don't lose count. That give him more than yeah, as the right quiver. I mean, that's a really good quiver for 100x, low key. That dex is initial in your province, like, no, like 70 dex, bro. I don't know anymore. True peoples. I mean, we got a good dex here. We got a good quiver. All right. You want to see my headhunter there, Mick? I got you. It was my headhunter I had. It's just literally nothing on it. I was just trying to get one that was cheap with good like life and dex rolls, and decent strength, and that's the one I bought. Yes, I am doing a budget build, Mig. I'm trying to make our 60 mil variation, and just trying to go for a 5 div budget. Let's see if we can kind of accomplish that. Right now, I mean, we already got a bone quiver, which is respectively or objectively the hardest things to get. I mean, we got a good dex, good crit chance, good crit damage, decent cold. We got proj speed. I mean, this is for what, 170x so far for both of these? Like, we're not even, we're what? We're a little bit more, a little bit over like half a div right now we spent, and we still got this to work with. So like, I think it's, I mean, we're doing fine right now. The jewels might be where it gets kind of cracked, but we'll see. Okay, so what do we want to work on now, guys? Probably gear, or do you want to do jewelry first? What do you guys think, gear or jewelry? Yeah, 300x for a div is crazy, bro. They're so high up. All right, taken. How do I get so much spirit? You're gonna get it from your body armor, and you're gonna get it from your body armor, and then you're also gonna get it from your amulet. What's going on here? Why am I what's going on, Meg? What are you doing? Jules? Alright, you want to go for Jules first? I kind of want to like save Jules for the last, I feel like. I don't... Meg, I'll hit you up when we go over the gear. Because I'm probably going to work for body piece first. Because I feel like body piece is the most important. And then we'll just see what kind of reses I get off of that. And then I'll hit you up. Like you can, when I'm looking through gear, you can just let me know if you have any for that, alright? I also don't want this to be biased in any way, because I feel like I'm already going to get comments. People be like, oh, well, you had your viewers give you stuff, or, you know, they were blah, 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 you know, so, like, I kind of want to try to keep everything to the trade market, but, we'll see, we'll see. Anyways, my blue. Trying to make a budget now is kind of hard, even with Stellar Amulet is 230x. I mean, I'm not going to go for a Stellar Amulet. Alright, you guys going to do jewelry first? Jewelry? Alright, we'll do jewelry, Alright, so guys are putting the hammer on me, so that's where it's gonna get expensive. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and look for jewelry. So we obviously want to do an amulet with spirit. We have to do an amulet with spirit. Oh, we need 190 spirit, right? So we need to have 50 somewhere. So we'll just do minimum 40 and we'll just see where that gets us. I mean, probably some reses, right? We want like fire. I'm trying to think. Last time we didn't really need what do you call it? We'll do a necklace first. Last time we didn't really need as an amulet. I think it's called an amulet, right? Yeah. We didn't really need anything on our amulet, but I think this time around, I mean, we might not need anything. So I don't know if it'd be better to work for rings and then go to amulet, like last after we do body armor and gear. So this way we can try to get like an amulet with plus projectiles on it. I think first I'll just start with a ring, right? Because we know we want to have cold damage on one ring. We know that's what we want to do. Let's do ring. And then we want to have reses, so we'll just do fire cold on this one. We'll try to go for 30% minimum on both. And then we'll just see what else stuff rolls here. For high cold damage. So 50x, we can get a breach ring with T9 cold. 33 fire. 40 cold res. I mean, this isn't bad for 50. A lot of fire, a lot of cold, some evasion, which but the cold damage is pretty high rolled on it. We can keep this in mind. This is 3. This is 3x. That's interesting. 3x? What the fudge? And this isn't bad either, but I think this is just better overall. Hi, Meg. Let's just keep going down a little bit. I mean, 50, but we'll just get the one above for 50, 60, 50. I mean, this is fire cold, life going to be killed. Fire cold. Increase mana regen. Not bad for 60. Strength. Oh, we need int. We need int. What am I doing? We need to have int on the rings. Totally forgot about int. This is going to bring it up. This is a T7 roll. We can maybe drop down to 25 res and just see where that puts us. And on Hawa build, we're gonna have to get Hawa. Well, we can look to see where Hawas are, if it fits in the budget. But we could try to see what a non-Hawa looks like. We'll see how it works. 19 to 30 for 75. 28, 36, 30 int. And this isn't a bad ring right here. 34, 26, 31 int. On a fire res. I mean, it's just a whole boatload of fire res for 40x. Low cold, 26. But again, I mean, it's only 40x. I mean, I think we might just go for this one. I mean, this covers pretty much all of our fire res, or majority of it. This is what, like 57 fire res running from this one ring. Plus decent cold damage and fizz damage added. I'll go with this one for 40. Seller's not online. Lovely, lovely jubbly. So I'm checking prices on it. Got you. Like what? Corrupted rings? Or are you talking about corrupted something else? Nick, I'm trying to make a budget build. I mean, I don't know if exactly I'm gonna go through and show everybody the prices I bought every item for, like footage wise. I'm kind of majority of just I don't know, actually. I don't know how I should edit it, I'll be honest. This is new untapped territory for me. It's like, I don't know if I should be doing like prices for each item. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I mean, this is such a good ring. Why are you offline, man? This is a good ring too. Of course, it's you know, on a cast speed ring. I'll spend a 90 for you guys. And these are all P5s, or T5s, I mean, P5. 7 fizz damage roll, but we kind of want to have highest possible rolls for cold damage. I mean, I'm thinking maybe we just go for... Maybe just go for this 31. It sucks it's on a cast speed ring, but I mean, it is really high cold res. Has the ant, decent fire. Plus it's cold fizz DPS. Oh no, I could buy corrupted rings, but I mean, there's like, unless you're talking about breach rings, I don't know what you're talking about corrupted. If you're talking about corrupting, Valorbing them, I mean, yeah, but there's like none on the market. You know what I'm saying? I search for a corrupted ring, I mean, I'm talking about like this, but there's none on the market. So. Hey, just thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're enjoying and vibing out with us. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. Less than a month ago was crazy. I'm thinking this one should probably go for. I'm just gonna make sure there's none here. I mean, this is 5. It isn't bad. 5. It's on mana, which sucks, but the other one doesn't give us anything. The other one does have better reses to an extent. Hey, what's up? I'm selling breach tablets. I sold 2 for 1 div today. Nice. For 5? I mean, true. 7 days ago. We'll see if he replies. Yeah, we got a ring, one ring for 5. Alright, we're still in the negative here. But I mean, it's a decent ring with fire and cold. Plus, we can throw quality on this if we want for like cold stuff. Get even more cold res. So then, our other ring, should we try to shoot for lightning fire? Like lightning fire. And, let's see where that puts us at. PC, what's up, man? Can I use Widow Hail for this build? Yes, we use a Widow Hail. If you're talking, like, we use a Widow Hail to get more levels on our backfire for Bone, but if you're talking about mainly using Widow Hail for DPS, I don't know. I don't think you would have more DPS than just a really good rolled bow. Plus, you'd have to have a lot of crit chance on your quiver, because you know you'd be losing out on a lot of base crit chance off the bow. Okay. Then maybe we should go for, what do we say, lightning fire next? Lightning fire, and then see where that puts us. We don't want cold damage on this one. Honestly, we can take whatever we want on this one, low-key. We're gonna try to get a really high rolled. Because we could get lightning damage rolled on it, but at the same time, I kinda just want to go for high res, low-key. You know? Fizz damage, fire damage, physical damage. Um, 30 for fire is corrupted with 30 lightning, 36 fire is. Some cold damage added. I mean, he's AFK, but it's not bad. It is fire mods. But I mean, this is a lot of fire is. Answers, what's up, man? And this isn't bad either. It sucks there's no stuff on it. A lot of physical damage. It's not bad either. Looking through the rings, looking through the rings. It's not tough. It's just, well, it is tough, but oh, lightning damage, cold damage, ant, fire, and lightning res. Sucks that it's on a mana implicit ring. I'm glad you're trying it, grower. That first ring was decent. The iron one, just in the top res. Which one? Iron one. This one? The 3530 with 25? This one you're talking about? Or was there a different iron one? Well, we actually, hold on, we do need an unset, don't we? Now that I'm thinking about it. I think we do need an unset, if I'm remembering. Yeah, because we need at least one unset. So, I mean, we could go with this one. Yeah, we do need at least one unset. If we search by unset, this is what we have. For 30, we can get this one. I mean, 36, 35, 30 ant. That's Fizz DPS. Well, I mean, if we want to throw connectivity in there, we don't really have an option. We need an unset. Because obviously we can throw it in cast on shock. Then we can have Voltaic Mark cast on shock, but it's packing so much that we're going to have no mana. So I think we can get away with the Voltaic Mark being a cast on shock. But definitely not connectivity. I mean, this one isn't bad. Low-key for 30, it's on unset. 30 int, this is 36 fire, 35 lightning. I mean, it's not bad on here. It does have attribute modifiers to bring the int up, so it's probably only a 25 roll. But it does have high reses on it, and it's only 30x. Plus it does have fizz. I mean, this isn't a bad on set ring. I mean, for 30x, I don't really think we can complain that much. Low-key. Just making a budget variation answers, and I'm trying to go for like 5 div budget and see what we can work with if we make the build work for that. I mean, I think we just get this one. Because the other one was an iron. It was cheaper. I think I might have had a little bit better reses, but man, this is pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna whisper him. Yep, okay, bet. Because I'm trying to make a budget for 5 diffs, and I don't want to be influenced or get anything free here. Because if I do that, I can already hear like the comments complaining in the video. Like, oh, you got free stuff. It's actually not true. You can't do this, blah, 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 blah. So that's why I'm trying to keep away from that. So we have 2 rings. We're decent on fire. Cold is basically at 0. Lightning. Okay, so we're decent on some stuff here. Fire, cold, fire, and lightning. Now we just need, honestly, I kind of want to work at the body armor, low key. Because we need it to be like hybrid, as well as have spirit, and then reses, which might get expensive. Might get really expensive. Well, we can try to take a look at the amulet. Because we need what for reses? I mean, honestly, like lightning cold for reses. Lightning cold. Lightning cold. Lightning cold on reses. Drop the int. We're gonna go back to an amulet. Need spirit. Probably like minimum 40. We'll just see what comes up now. And then we honestly want to go for energy shield. Increase maximum energy shield. See what comes up. I mean, 3x. This isn't even bad. Are we missing something on this? Oh, the levels. But, I mean, we really don't need levels, though. That's the thing. Like, obviously it helps, but, like, I feel like we're doing so much DPS over the health thresholds of these pinnacle bosses. Like, I think we can lose some levels. Because, I mean, obviously trying to find levels on this, I feel like with the reses, I don't think you could do, right? Well, you might be able to, actually. I mean, there's this one with crit damage bonus, but, or crit chance. Sorry, I'm yawning. This one isn't even bad, 3629. The armor kind of sucks. Not a new character. It's just I'm just trying to buy stuff for 5 divs, in a sense. I mean, this is a bad max energy shield, increase energy shield, spirit, cold lightning. I mean, this isn't bad for 5. I mean, max ES is not really that high, but the increased spirit, cold lightning is pretty high. Regen kind of sucks, but it isn't bad. Red, what's up, man? It probably is, but I don't think there's any on the market is the thing, you know? So, like, you'd be spending that. Oh, All elemental reses, cold, fire, strength, spirit. I mean, bro, for 50x, this might be worth it, right? Kind of sucks that it's on a strength, but is there all elemental reses here? This one for 100, 160, 20, but it's for 7%. At that point, you don't really even care, right? Let's be honest. I think we might just go with the all elemental reses one. I don't think there's anything better here. Search solar? I mean, I don't think there's gonna be any. We're gonna do. Where's all elemental reses one? This one. I'm gonna copy the whisper. If I search solar, I know it's probably not. There's 6 on the market for solar. This is the best one for increased. This one. All attributes, spirit, mana. The melee skills is useless for me. Chaos Res isn't bad. But I mean, at this point, I think the other one's just better. I don't think you beat that one. Yeah, I think we just go whisper him. Maybe I'll try to bring up the actual trade sign on whisper. Yep. See if he hits a reply. My guess is probably not. Okay. We're good. We just gotta wait for him to get done. So this is 50x. It's 20, 40. Oh, we've seen 10, 50. We still have, what, 45 to spend? Okay, so that answers our amulet crisis. Now we need a belt. Again, we're not running Headhunter, obviously. How much is Hawa? I feel like Hawa's kind of expensive, no? Well, we can actually go look, I guess, right? Let's go look on the trade site. Hawa might be up there. I don't really know. Is percent spell damage useless too? Yeah, percent spell damage is useless since we don't use spells. I'm selling one for 25x. Been there for days. Might work for you. Is max ES though, and not percent ES? Yeah, I don't know, Connor. That might not help us. I'm gonna have to find a bell, I guess. Roll all my unset rings to see what I get. True. Plus an amulet. I mean, I'm just looking for stuff that's high ES and then gives us rises right now, and that's the one that I've seen. So let's check on. Check Hala. Oh god, you gotta do it again. So wisdom in action. They're 1 div. I mean, one div? I feel like it's kind of worth it. I'm gonna try to get this one for 1 div. I think 1 div is worth it on these gloves. Actually, hold up. Let me go with this guy. I think these guys are trolling. I think. But you never know, right? You never know. We'll see. I mean, there's a lot of them here that are one div. This guy doesn't have a thing on it. This guy trolled. We could try to hit these from one div. See if any of them reply. Make sure this guy didn't whisper me or anything. Nothing yet. Yeah, I mean, these guys are all trolling. I'll hit him again with a whisper just to see. I mean, sure, cold res. I mean, oh. Logger online or something. Offline. We're in the 2. Alright, so I think from here it's just worth kind of going down and hitting these guys. So 22.19, 27.16. Sure, you want to sell me it all? It's 1.8 actually. Ooh, no. I didn't see 1.8. You're not gonna get that. We're not going for those. That 1.8 is. There we go. Alright, and that ends the 1x or 1 div. We'll see if anyone reply. Okay, the guy's still in the cash trials. So from here, we'll try to look for body armor. So we want to go for, we'll just do 100 energy shield, and then we'll do evasion. This should bring up all, should bring up all like a hybrid for us. And what are we looking for? We're looking for reses, low key. We need spirit, we know that, so we need at least 50 spirit. Lightning res, and I mean, anything res wise is pretty good. And what do we need a lot of right now? We honestly need a lot of lightning cold. Okay. So we'll do lightning and cold res, and we'll see what comes up. So for highest, and we'll sort by exalts. I think we can sort by exalts here. When it comes to those items people have been spammed, true. I'm just trying, you never know. 200x, 220x, 40x. We're 716 and 277 ES shield based. 32 spirit, 35 cold, 35 lightning, 35 max life. I mean, it's not bad. I just don't know if we should try to break the bank, because I mean, these are all one div. This is less than 1 div right here. But I mean, I don't think it's worth this. Like, this is not that much more evasion or ES. I don't know, what if we did 1 div? Oh. We got invited by somebody. Let's go, go back to the game. Okay, he wanted 50 exalted for that. Nice, huge. A lot of reses here. Now we're at 36 lightning, 42 cold, 24 fire, and 10 chaos because of the thing. A lot of lightning res we have, or not lightning, but good now. Getting up there in reses is huge. So now we need fire lightning instead of cold lightning, so we can maybe get a better one here. Or potentially get a worse one for our body armor. I mean, I will. Alright, so we need, oh, what did I say? Oh god, was it fire lightning? Let me go back and double check. It was fire lightning, yes. Fire lightning. Okay. Fire resistance, lightning resistance, spirit. We're gonna actually drop it out of divine and go to exalts. And then just search for high stuff. So 684 and a 267 and 150 is the highest you can get on exalts for fire lightning. Let's see if we drop some stuff we can get. We got a 311 800 for 100 here. This is 25 fire, 32 lightning for 100. This is 20. I mean, this would be like a 600 or something. Sucks that it's physical thorns and stun threshold. It's only 20x though. It's 50x. Has spirit, fire, and lightning. 257. I think this would be higher than a 257. 2931, but this has a lot higher reses though. Sucks that it's low. You don't. I'm not trying to get rarity. I'm trying to make the build work right now, Nick, and then I'm just gonna go from there, man. I mean, this is potentially a good one for 50 right here. A lot of high stuff. I'm just trying to think, do we need 50 spirit? I think we need, because we got 40. Actually, how much did we get on our amulet? I'm going to double check real quick. We got exactly 40, yeah, so we need 50 on this to get to that 90. And then, yeah, we need... So what if I drop fire and they go to cold? We'll just see something. A 716, 277 with cold lightning. There's a max life. I mean, this might be worth 40. This is higher than the last one, right? Pretty sure. There's only 40. We don't have fire, but we can get fire obviously like on a belt or something, so I think we just get this one. It has, I think, overall higher stuff, plus it has a little bit of life, which isn't an insane pull, but still, it's something. Right now, Answer Man, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make our 60 million variation like build, like Lightning Rager build. And I'm just trying to make that or close to that for 5 divs. So for people that are hitting maps or that are kind of like middle maps that have 5 divs to work with, they can go make the build and get to blasting to get currency. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I mean, I think this one's worth 40, I'll be honest. This doesn't have anything socketed, actually, hold on. It's 100 though, less spirit, less reses. I got level 90 for Deadeye character. Well, after this, if you have 5 divs, you can get it up and running. Cool lightning res spirit. The guy's not replying, which is unfortunate. I mean, I guess we could try to look for diamonds in the rough. Right? I mean, any of these not full rolled. I mean, I guess this technically you can roll something, but it already took 2 things up. Oh, this is corrupted, unfortunate. Okay, so I smashes that guy back. Alright. I could potentially go with this. It's only 20. Low rolls, sadly. This one for 50. This for 9257. No, this one will be higher though on the evasion and energy shield rating. Just a thing. Reses are higher though. I think this one for 20 we might as well just go for. This quality, so bring it up to, we at least know it's going to be above 682 with quality. So probably like a 690. Well, actually probably like 680, like 3. And a 258 probably, or 260 or something ES shield for 20. What do you guys think? Go for this one? I mean, it's 20x, it's pretty cheap. It kind of sucks low rolls, but has everything we need. Man, hold up. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do max 10. We're gonna go to max ES. We're gonna see something here. A 186 with 10? I mean, this one's here. There's a 463. 181. No quality, no nothing in it. Decent reses for one. I mean... not any bad either. I'll do for 15. Let's see for 15. I low-key think I just go with this one. Oh god, what did I do? There's a guy. Let's start again just to make sure we're getting it right. Maybe he heads me up, lucky. I am. I'm whispering him. We try the other one too. The other one does have chaos resistant on the implicit. Try to hit both of them up, see what happens. Maybe I'll get hit back, maybe I won't. What item do I want? Oh. For 40, this guy's on this one. Could go to this one. I don't know if these guys are going to be selling this or not. So what item do I want, bro? The item I whispered you for, bro? Yeah, I'm I got you. These guys aren't replying, so I don't know if they're trolling or not. What is it actually? I'll just whisper in the actual thing. Who am I whispering? It's the Wayfarer. He replies, who doesn't, right? Oh, let's go, baby. So this guy wants what, 10x? Let's go. Right now, Epic, I'm trying to shoot for 5 divs. So far, we've only spent 1 div. No fudge! What happened, man? There we go. Thought it was him inviting me to trade. Fudge. Thank you, outside 113 new evasion, SiahZ, here, fire, lightning res. For 10EX, I mean, I think this is worth it, right? I think it is. This is 10? Like, without sockets and without quality? I'll put that at 564223, and that's without quality. We want to go with, was it Iron Runes? Yeah, Iron Runes. It's increased what? Armor, evasion, ES shield. I'll put it to a 735 and a 291, bruh, for 10x. I mean, bruh, you can't get much better than that. I mean, this sells for now. If I were to sell it again, with cast res, and then apparently 2 divs. If I were to sell this again, I just bought it for 10x. I mean, I think that's pretty good profit. Okay, so we got that done. Now we're at 62 lightning, 42 cold, 52 fire, and we still have all the rest to go. We still are only 1 div in. I mean, we're making good progress. I think we're doing pretty good here, huh? Yeah, Epic. I mean, we're gonna see. Like I said, we've only spent 1, like less. We didn't even spend 1 div yet. We still have, what? 35x left, and then we'll officially have 1 div spent, and we already have more than 50% at least the gear done. Jewels are where it's going to get expensive, but we'll see what happens for jewels. Why is my character not like looking where I'm aiming? Thank you, character. Yeah, so we'll see what happens there. Okay, so now all we need is what? Probably the just rest of the gear, headpiece and stuff like that. So headpiece, we honestly want to look for probably what? Fire cold, and then just high ES base. That's all we really need. Maybe try to get Tri-Ellie, but we'll see. Okay, swap back. I know this might be boring to some of you guys. Don't worry, we'll get into mapping soon. We're just trying to go through, you know, and just see what happens. So obviously, we're gonna just leave the energy shield off, exalted orb off. Going for fire cold. We want to drop that off, get that on. We're gonna go for 30% on both. So fire cold, do we need anything else? I don't think we do, right? We don't need spirit. I mean, if we can get life or something, sure. I'm gonna go for high energy shield base. I mean, we can get a 354 for ADX with elemental reses. I mean, well, that's just that. That's fire, cold. Lightning is very low. $50x, 320 ES base. Helmet. How much is it to get life? So let's see, we'll do ES, energy shield, we'll do like 250. And then we'll see what comes up with life. We get this one for 211, has nothing socketed or quality on it. And it has 39, 203 life. We can get this one for 187, it's a 221. 32, 36. I mean, this one is only 50 though. Can you show us how to start farming currency with a lower currency build? Like how to transition from making X to making divs? Ballroom, I can kind of tell you what I do here soon. But I mean, as far as like making like hundreds of divs an hour, I'm not at that point. But yeah, I can give you what I kind of do. I mean, this one up here was what, a 50? This was a 2 or 3 life. What if we go to like 300? And then we look for a life. How much is 300 with a decent life? 79. What about like a 260 ES helm with life? For 50, we can get a 291 with 187 life, good fire, and cold res. I mean, for 50 or for 30, I think this is worth it. No. I mean, there's this one, a 232. Doesn't have tri-res, doesn't have tri-res. It has an int, but no tri-res. Quality, I mean, if that's 100, that's not worth 20. Again, no tri-res, no tri-res. Only 8, but like, who cares about 8? And that's 100. I mean, low-key, I think this one for 30 is worth it. True. We do need to get chaos a bit. So how much is to throw chaos in here? True. I forgot about that. So we go chaos. We'll just drop the minimum. We'll do just like whatever 1 right now. So it actually has stuff on it. And then we're just gonna search my ES. So for 40, we can get 13 chaos res, 290 ES base, low life. How much is it if we just searched for a 220 energy shield base with life? For 20x, 16 chaos res, I mean, no quality, no nothing. That'll put it above what? I mean, these are 243. This will be like a 250 for 20. It's worth that. It's worth that a lot. If this dude wants to hit me back. Is there anything else in here that are good? 40x. I mean, this one isn't even bad. If we had to go down to here, we'll see if that guy replies. All right, I just messaged him in game. See if he wants to reply. This would be huge if we got this. Absolutely massive. But we'll see what happens. This will be a 228. Fully done. Was this going to be a 274? I mean, this might be worth another 20. Slower life. But it is a lot higher ES, though. I think this one's also worth it. For 40. There's one for 30. It's a 264 base. Low life, though. I mean, this one might not even be bad either. Still not get invited yet by any of those guys. Does the build not work if you run CI? You can run CI. I just haven't really ran it because you need to find a way to recharge your shield a lot, right? So you probably have to run like something like Eternal Youth or stack a lot of energy recharge rate and other stuff, which would take points off the tree, and you know, you'd have to figure out where you can actually fit those points into. That's why I don't really like run full CI. If you spend all day on trade market with 5 divs, you probably will get 20 at the end of the day. People still don't know how these items work. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Did we hit this guy up? I don't really know. I'm gonna hit him up again though. 51. I mean, it's on a corrupted base, which is pretty nice. It has mana regen, which is not bad. It's only 241 though. Low chaos rest. Nope. I mean, this isn't bad for 264. Just kind of sucks at a lower life. What's the 51? The 41 we were going for? 68 compared to 42. You guys still think this is worth 30? I mean, I think potentially. Sucks that it's lower life rolls, but at the same time, it's also still a pretty good roll for 30. So I would say probably worth 30. I'm gonna hit this guy one last time, then we're gonna get on to the 31. 264. Hit him. See who wants to come back. There's 20 down here, 257, 35 life. Low chaos res. Let me just search my chaos res. Let's just do. Did we hit this guy up? Yeah, we hit this guy up, right? Just second. Okay. No life, badly. We just search by, not quality, but energy shield here. 290. 26. Okay, the seller's not online. Interesting. No! Be online, man. Imagine the game just went down, and that's why nobody's replying to me. Be hilarious. Oh, this is a 273 full quality out. Okay, Astros though. Did we hit this guy up? I think we did, right? Oh, we got hit back. Hold on. Did we get hit back? Oh no, we didn't get hit back. Never mind. Okay, well, it seems like nobody's what do you call it today, huh? Nobody's going on and selling stuff today. Fantastic. Let me just do something here. Search my max of 60 here. You can look at your gloves tab every couple of minutes, bro. Maybe. True, true. True, it is probably a good thing to have set up a Hava gloves. Let's do hands. Spin actions. Go search. This guy's a troll. This guy, I hit him up. Probably a troll, but you never know. Just gonna hit all these up for one. We'll see what happens. These are all obviously trolls, but you just never know. Where were we? We were down here. Yeah, okay. So we go to max. This is a 290. Low health, 40. This is a 40. What's a 274? Well, highest chaos rise. What has the highest chaos? There's a 227, 274. 18. I mean, 5 for a 226. Oh, we get hit up. Nice. Okay. Flip him back. This is for what? 20x? We got a helmet? Nice. Ooh, nice. Ooh. So, we could have went for the 290 for 40, but we're getting this one for 20. It's a 230, I think, or 226, fully maxed. But it has like 150 max life on it, and I think like 17 or 18% cast res. So I think the other stuff's... I think this bounces out not being at a 290 S base. Yeah, 149 max life, 33 fire, 32 cold, 16 chaos res. I mean, I think this is worth 20. Because the other one with the 290, I think was like, what, 30 or 40 max life? There's like another 100 max life. So I think it equals out in the end. You know? I could have probably gotten way more for the Sapphire, but it was the fastest 200x I've ever made. I mean, it depends how long it was up on the market. So we need to quality this out, so we need more armor scraps. We also need to do this to it, and then obviously we'll wait, because we probably want to soul core this. But let's go buy more armor scraps. Scraps. How much are 20? No, game, can you just go to 20, please? Thank you. 20 for 20? Don't feel right, does it? How many do we actually, you know, this? We only need 10. Let's only spend 10. I don't wanna... There we go. There we go. The 228. Oh, shoot. I need to get 9 out. Okay. So we have 9 left. We technically basically have just spent a div, and we're this far into the build. I mean, we have 4 left to play with. Like, I think that's pretty good, low-key, considering everything. I mean, we only need boots, belt, and hands, and I mean, to grab flasks, it's literally like an X. And then from there, we can just work on our back bar, which obviously we need a Widow Hail, which might be a little expensive depending. A +2 level quiver, 1X, and then the jewels. And then we can see where we're at. We're 36% on Chaos Res already. 75 on fire, we don't need no more fire. Cold is 74, we're good on that. We just need lightning now. So, I mean, yeah, we're pretty much good. And our evasion is 67%. What are you trading me, Meg? Okay. Thanks. Okay, let's go back. So, price check the tablet. Okay. Can you price check tablets? Okay, it's in this weird thing again there. Yeah. Apparently 2 divs. If you drop the maps in range. Yeah, I mean it's like 1 div without maps in range, 2 divs with maps in range. I haven't sold tablets, so I don't know if that sells or not. Okay. So this back up. Swap you guys over. So again, we're needing boots. Just boots. Yeah, so we need boots. What do we need? Like literally lightning res, and then lightning chaos move speed, and high yes. So lightning can be anything, chaos can be anything. We need movement speed, 35%. And then honestly just high ES base boots. Okay. Yeah, let's drop the energy shield then to like 100 and just see what that pops up. We'll do exalted orbs only. Chaos Res, what's the highest? 125, 80, 100, 120, 360, 50 for 11 casters, 11 lightning, a 124 without quality or that. That'll putting it up to like a 149, 150. This isn't bad for 50. Let's go by energy shield. Let's see what the highest is. This one for 50, but I don't know. What's What was this one that was here for 50? It's only 144. Gas res is really low. If you try to shoot for it's AFK. So 10% chaos res, huh? We'll just search by it. We'll drop the ES. We'll just do 1. We'll do 10% chaos res, and we'll just see where that puts us. And just search for high energy shield. What about high life? 20 for this, but it's only ES 30. So bring the ES up to like 70. We'll see what comes and brings to the table. 90 ES, 83 ES, 70 ES, 77 ES. All right, we'll go up a little bit to 100. We're getting it. We're getting it. We'll be close to mapping soon. Okay, so I mean, yeah, 25 life is the best. 61. We're trying to look for 100 ES. I don't even think it's worth really trying to get life on these boots here. Low-key, I think we just dropped the life rule all entirely, and we just try to get high chaos and ES rolls on it. I mean, this would be a 139. I mean, these are pretty decent for 60. So 50 for 149, but a lot less chaos res. And a lot less lightning res. I'll hit this guy up, we'll see if he hits back. Nice, Meg. Free dose. I didn't know tablets sold like that. Oh. I mean, we could hit up this guy. It's a 149 for 50. It's 1111 3 days ago. Might be able to ask for 40 or something. Bro, what's up with everybody not being online today, dude? Like, damn. You guys see this? Like, what's going on, man? You have boots for sale for 100 if you want them. Link them to me in game and I'll take a look at them. And yeah, all these are not on. This guy's AFK. We already hit him up, but I'll hit him up again just in case. 120, 145, 100. 55 for 106. For my last, like, should we even go for casters on boots? Like, I mean, do I even need the lightning res? I'll be honest, let's see. I'm gonna swap this back real quick to look at something. Fire's good, cold is basically good. I mean, we could just get lightning low key on like on a belt. We don't really need to be running the boots with lightning res on it. I mean, I think maybe we just shoot for a belt first and then we go from there. I mean, how much is a headhunter compared to everything else, right? Let's say something. Okay, so we're gonna drop the boots. We're gonna drop that. We're gonna look for a headhunter. How much is a headhunter without anything? 3 divs for a headhunter. So we could get that or a howl. We couldn't get both. I think a howl is more important than a headhunter. With that being said, let's go look for a belt. And we just want to get, honestly, a lightning res on there. Can you roll? I think you can roll chaos res on a belt. And that's pretty much it. And then maybe life. Can we get life? If there's a good roll for life. So what do we want to look for here in chaos res? We'll do 15 chaos res, and then we'll try to look for like minimum 80 life, and we'll just see what pops up. How much? I mean, that's cheap as cheap can be. $15, $20. I mean, for 45, we can get a 174 life, 20 lightning, 20 chaos res. On a fine, we'd want a utility, I think, is the best one here. A utility. Oh. Making a quick sale, apparently. Hold on. Jesus. Everybody trading to me for some reason. Does this sells for 1 div? Yeah. Okay, I need to make sure I put that 1 div away. Yep. What do you want? What do you want, Meg? I mean, they're good boots, but I'm not going to spend 100x for them because I don't even need fire res at the current moment. Look at that. Yeah, my in is already at 160, and that's without running the howl, which would bring another 20 in, which would pretty much, I think, sedate everything I need for int requirement wise. Let's go back to the site. So yeah, we're looking for belts. Need a utility, that's right. Belts. Okay, and then we're gonna look for max life. 20x for 34 lightning, 16 chaos, 172 max life. And it can still be rolled for 20? I mean, that's not bad. And this one isn't bad either for 8. 2317. The other stuff kind of sucks, but I mean, life has lightning chaos, increased flash recovery rate, which isn't bad. Oh, there's 8 down here. Where's that 8 one at? There's 12. Increased lightning chaos. 157 for 12. I mean, that mana flask would be nice too. Could help with our mana issues and bossing. Let me go with this one. Just that, because I mean, the only thing different on this one is what? A little bit more life. It's 2317. There's this one down. If he replies to me, that is. There's a 5-banger down here too. I let's do some items in game. I'm selling for 150 to 1 div. Okay, man. A strength 2. True. Where's that one out for 12? I can't even find it again, bro. This one didn't have strength. Did I look for strength? Maybe. It's a tough decision. It's a very tough decision. You need any rings? I'm good on rings, amulet, helmet, all that. Like I said, I kind of want to keep it to the trade market, so this way people can go back on the stream if they want to, watch everything, right, and not have to worry to an extent. So this way it's not like biased in any way. Well, it sucks that guy for 12 isn't selling. Because I mean, this doesn't have anything. I could potentially look for strength. I don't know if I need strength. And which one comes with strength here? Let me just throw strength on, we'll see. Because I mean, I only need what? How much strength do I need? Hold on, I'm gonna go back to the game real quick and look. I hate when it does that. We have 27 strength. I should be able to run all my strength gems, right? Yeah, I don't need any strength on the belt in any way. Well, I mean, it's good, but it doesn't have chaos res. Let's go back to the trade site real quick. We're gonna buy about, we don't need strength, so we're good there. Then I mean, for this one for 20 isn't bad. This one for 8. I don't have increased mana, honestly, on the flask. Hold on, it went off the market. Yeah, good for that. I mean, 33, 1922, 11 strength, 118 life. And I think this one's probably the best to go with, low key. Oh, well. Yeah. Has this high reses on it. Lower strength, but we don't need that much strength. So if we get invited by him though. Seems to be an issue. Nobody's replying today. X inflation is real. Here in EU, 1 div equals 250x. Over here, I think it's 300x. Yeah. I think the market legion is shared. Because that's what it is for us. So I think it's the same for you. Alright, acrobatics is bad. What's your thoughts? Acrobatics is really only good if you can get like 80 to 90% evasion, or percent to evade with acrobatics. Anything lower than that, it feels kind of horrible. But even then, when you have it, you need to stack high life. Like you need to have like 2k or more life to really be able to survive. And obviously that gets really expensive because you need to stack a lot of evasion and a lot of life on gear, as well as, you know, make sure you're res capped and chaos res and all that. Whereas, you know, the other alternative running hybrid ES, you can just get a 2k, you know, ES pull or close to that with Grim Feast. You have 4k ES while mapping. Then you can have like a 1600 life pull as well. Obviously you can still get one-shotted by bosses, but it just makes you really, you know, really a lot more like tanky in mapping for a fraction of the price. So that's why I kind of do that side of it. All right, we're just gonna go with one. I don't know what's going on here with these people. They're not replying. They're being throws, very big throws. Here's if I looked for mana flask. So let's do one last look for mana flask. This is 33. What's for him? I don't think he'll reply though. This is 55, 50, 30, and 19 with 8 strength. But again, it's only 19%. Whereas the alternative, we can just look for a juiced life one. This is 25, 15 strength, 163. Really good lightning and chaos res rolls for 25, sure. Does it have strength? Did have 15 strength, yep. 30. Him up. Alright, so what's going on here with these people, dude? Is it back? You need a huge amount of it, yeah. True, you can dodge boss mechanics with acrobatics. That is true. All right, I'm gonna tired of looking at bouts here. I don't know what people are doing. We're just gonna pick one and we're gonna shoot. I've had enough. It says 10 strength. It isn't bad for 30. We'll keep that in mind. This 15, 36, 25. Yep. 30, 30, 30. This is another 31, 21 strength. It's corrupted with lightning resistance on it. I mean, for 30, you don't need lightning resistance, which kind of sucks. Let me just go with this one for 30. Finally, we got hit up. Holy smokes. This is the horrible part about playing the trade game. He wants what? 30 X for it? I need to sell another div. Currency exchange. I want exalted for div. We're gonna go 1 for 306. Okay, and he wants 30 for it, so it's 20. 30. Okay, I finally got something else. Holy smokes. Took a while, huh? Was the right one, right? Yeah. Okay. So with that being said, we're almost at 1500 life. We have 1.1k ES pool to play with. Got our belt. That puts us at basically full res capped. For 55 chaos res without Howl, without any of our chaos runes, without our boots. So we can easily probably hit that close to chaos cap as well. Okay. We still need to work on the back bar, so let's just try to get a Widow Hail real quick. It should be not that expensive. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Just turn off these. Turn off that. Need a hail, Widow Hail, bang, bang, bang. So we want to go for a cheap one, like, I mean, how much is a 250? Increase bonuses gained from a quick quiver. Increase bonuses gained from a quick quiver. If we want to search for just say a 241, how much is a 240? 1x for a 240. How much is a 270? 270. 270 is... I don't think we're going to get it for 50, but we're going to try to whisper this guy for 50. I'm very surprised we get this for 250. Yeah, no. Okay. We could get it potentially for 100. We want to spend 100 though on it. I mean... Could go down to 250. How much is a 250? Perfect world. 264 is 4x. Sure. 250 is only 5x right now. We could try a 250. Obviously 270 would give us another percentage, but I just don't know how much jewels and everything else is going to cost, right, at the end of the day. So I don't really want to kind of overspend right now. Maybe we should come back to a Widow Hail. It's kind of like the last thing, potentially. And then just work on our other stuff. Yeah, 900 mana is not bad. I mean, we're decent right now. We spent, what, 1 div, basically? Alright, so, yeah, let's go back to the game real quick. We're gonna go bang, bang. Okay, let's go ahead and look at what we need. We need the Hava Glove still, and we need some boots. So we're just gonna look boots, life, just boots, life, casters, move speed. We'll see how much it is to get that. So we're gonna drop this. Boots. We go for ES-based boots, so we'll just do 100 for now. I'm gonna go to, what do we want? We want cast res, move speed, life, and that's it. So we have a 35, we have one for 90 we can get. That's the cheapest one for 90, okay. What if we go to 10% on cast res? Because we have, how much cast res do we have actually? I'm gonna check real quick. We have 55. The cast runes, I'm gonna look real quick. They give what, 7 per thing? Yeah, they give 7 chaos per thing. So if we do some quick maths, we can have 3 of them socketed. That's 21% more cast res, and we have 55. That puts us at 76. So actually, we don't even need cast res on our boots anymore, because the cast runes will overcap us. So from here, we can drop cast res, and we just look for high move speed, high light boots with high ES. That's all we literally need to look for now. Let's keep Exalteds. Let's see what like 20x gives us. 133. All right, what about 30x? Puts us at 135 with 30, or 133 with 10. And we can still potentially roll other stuff on it. I mean, this isn't bad for 10, low-key. I'm gonna keep that on my brain right here. Let's go all the way up to 50. Let's see what 50x brings. We have a 155, 145, 145 for 50. I mean, I honestly think this 10 banger right here is worth it. 133 with quality. And that literally brings us with 100 life too. If he wants to sell it, that is. See how that works. Dang, Epic, you're not cast, like full res capped yet, or cast capped? I mean, 121 to 121 to 20x. I mean, it has fire res we don't need, but I mean, not bad on everything else. What if we drop the, so we're at 80 life, right? What if we drop that down to 70? And then we just look for high stuff. I mean, that would go down to a 1 like 30? I mean, 50x really isn't that big, now that I'm thinking about it. 50x is like a drop in the 300 hole. I mean, this one for 25 isn't bad, low-key. So 147, it's corrupted, which, like I said, once we take that out, it will drop. Like, getting something like this would be better, because it's not quality, and that would go up to 145 without that. Yeah, no one hit me up yet. Is your bow a 212 dex bow? I have, are you talking about the one I just got? The one I just got is a 142 dex. It's an advanced zealot. It's not even an expert. But we're gonna try it, and we're gonna see how it feels. I'm hoping to have some overlap money, so we can do other stuff with it, if we need to. But we'll see how it feels. Just 20. 121 at 20, or we could just spend 30. Let's go down to 30x again for high. Yeah, so 35 here with 100 life. What's making this go up so much? Is it the life? What do we drop life off the boots? Man, for 10x we get a 177. You guys think it's worth spending another 20 for like 80 life? Or just spending this for 10x and getting a 177 roll? Could also get this one. It's a 155 for 5x. And the life's worth it. Let's do this. Let's drop. Let's do 60 life. I want to see what comes up with 60 life IES. See how much that goes for. 65 life. 30x, it's a 147. There's a 135 at 25, 61. There's a 100 at 30, and it's a 135. You guys think this is worth it? Probably, right? I wish we could get this one, but this guy's not replying, so this is a 127, yeah. The same price. It's a 121 for 10 less, but I mean, this has a lot more life on it. We sort by life. The top one is 145 at 107, 103, 100, 110, 104, 114. There's this one 135 again at 30. Current life. There's 145 at 107. There's a 110, 133, but that's 30, so it's not cheaper, so there's no point in doing that. I mean, yeah, I think it's probably how to go with one. I'd probably say the 31 at 133, 135 at 30, 100, all that good stuff. We'll hit them. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be running so we need 30. Let me swap you guys over. Okay. What's this guy doing? I was going everywhere. Teleporting left, right, and center. They're trying to like scam me. 35% increased move speed, 79%, 100% max life. Lightning, which is fine. We don't need no chaos res on it. For 30. Alright. I don't know why this guy came over here and I gotta go all the way back there. So we're 1.2 and a 1.7 life. Okay. And that now puts us basically, I mean, we're over lightning capped, over fire capped, cold a little bit. Chaos is there, but what we can do, obviously we can throw that on. Go up a little bit on this, and then we can throw just chaos runes in here, and that'll put us at max chaos res. I don't know why I'm going here. We need to go buy some more armor scraps. Scraps. Kinda sucks that how much are 20 of them? 20 for 20? There's no way it's 20 for 20, right? I can buy 43 for how much? I can buy 43 for 25, or I can buy 20 for 20. Like, I'm gonna try this. 20. Alright, we're just gonna screw it. 20. Yeah, 43 of them now. Okay, that puts us at a 128, almost 1.3. We still have 3 divs to work with and like another 200 something currency. Okay. How do you do with mana, bro? I'm using your build, I'm fine clearing, but when I hit a boss, I'm just out of mana, I can't even cast Magnetic. I'm pretty sure my gems are not too high level. One, you could have Sapphire Jewel, which gives you mana percent on kill. You could also try to get like leech mana, leech physical damages mana on your bow or a piece of jewelry. On top of that, getting like a utility belt will allow you to have basically 20% of your flash recovery applied instantly, which helps. And then you could try to get like increased mana flash recovery on your belt as well if you're not running a headhunter. But I mean, honestly, just kind of being in a position to one-shot bosses allows us to kind of have, you know, not really worry too much about mana sustain, which is nice. I do keep that in mind. Come on, there we go. All right, so now the last thing is we need a Hawa. A Hawa at the moon. So again, just gonna throw these guys because you never know. Maybe one of them will hit us up. You never know, right? All of them that are at 1. This is 300. This basically is at 1. It's a 1/8 though. We don't care about that. Okay, so then we get into the 2. So this is the realistic part. We want a lot of int if possible for 2. So we're gonna go down. We're gonna go to divs. We're gonna max 2, and then we're just gonna search by int. What's the highest comes up? 29 int, 14 dex, 14 dex, 17 dex, 13 dex, 24 dex. This is pretty good. 28, 24. So 19 though. We need a 110. 27, 22, 19, 110. No, no. Where's that? All right. Yeah, we're gonna sort by. Oh, there's a 111 and 2. No. Okay, here we go. 110.3. 110.3. That's 23.15. That's 19.18. Mm. $22.20, that's not bad. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna do int and dex in here. It'll be easier and quicker to do this. Hey, what's up, OJ? What's up, guys? Yeah, I'm not. You know that guy's trolling, bro. Can I send you pictures of my equipment and can you help me and advise me what to upgrade? Wolf, yeah, you can send me it and I can try to look at it as soon as I can, man. So int, we want to do 20. We'll do 20 rolls on both. We'll just see what comes up for 20 rolls on both. Obviously, we want to make sure this is at the highest. We want to do 3%. This is 22.20. This is really good. This is 21.20. This is 22.20. 24.22. This is a 1.3. This isn't bad. What if we sort by highest here? And just try to look for a 110.3. The 110.3 at 24.22 is the highest you can get for it. What was this one? It was a 23.24. You know, we're dropping 1 int to gain 2 more decks. Probably worth it. Anything good with corruption though? I guess one thing we can search for, we can drop this and we can just search for, oh no, I don't want to do that. We'll double back actually. We can do this and then we just search for 2, I guess, open sockets, right? See if there's any on the market for 2 open sockets for 2. Gem sockets, minimum 2. Search, none on the market for 2. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense, makes sense. Now, I guess one thing we could search for is lightning pen. Lightning pen. Or, well, it's not going to be that. It's going to be damage penetrates, lightning resistance, and then just throw that on an enchant. See if there's any for 2 on that front. There is. So 110, 3%, 19, and damage penetration, 10% lightning res. Let's do this. This is a 24.15, a 20.15, a 19.19, 19.19. This is 10. This is 10. This is 10, this is 12, this is 13. I mean, I better go 19, 19 with 10%. Penetration has one open socket. It's a 110 to 3%. It's 2 divs 2 minutes ago. We'll try to grab this one. You want to see 2 runes, 2 socket is rune socket that you need to choose. What do you mean? I filtered it by, no, it's gem sockets. I didn't do the rune sockets, huh? Where's rune sockets at? Rune sockets minimum 2. There we go. Drop the enchant. Okay, there is some. 110, 3, 19, 18. What about high? It's just int rolls. I mean, there's a 2016, a 2017, a 1916. Can we search for decks at the 20s with this, and then search for high int? Okay, what about decks at the 18s, and then search for high int? There's a 2118 we can get. That's a quality 18. Yeah. So 110 lightning damage to attacks, 3% increase attack damage or attack speed for 25 decks. Okay, so these are both good rolls. So 1 to 10 and a 3. It's 2118. What if we drop it to 17? Would we get higher int rolls on that? Nah, this is the highest one we can get. Okay, we'll go ahead and hit him up. See if this guy wants to trade. Trade. All about int, you think? I mean, I could drop decks so we can see what the highest int roll is. Still 22. I think it's probably better to roll a 2118. Wouldn't you agree? Than a 2215. We're only losing 1 int, so at that point it's like, who cares? 3 div, okay. Right, you're selling for 2. This guy's trolling me or what, bro? Man literally whispered me and said 3 div, okay? Like, bro, you have it listed for 2, man. Hello? 2116. I mean, we can replace this. This isn't a worry. There's this one for 2118. So this is a 1 to 10, 3% increase, 2118. What's the difference here? Quality, 2 open sockets. I mean, up here we can do a 2215. Hit him up. If he replies. If not, we can just go to this guy, hit him up. Oh, do we want to hit this guy up? Yeah, probably. Hit him up. Sound is distorted. Does it sound better now? I don't really know what to do. Alright, bet. Well, let's see. So adds 1 to 10 lightning damage to attacks per 10 intelligence, 3% increased attack speed for 25 decks, 22 intelligence, 15 decks. I mean, it's there. Alright, so we got a Howl for 2 divs, and we still have 1 div and pretty much like almost 2 divs to work with here still. We have a Howl. So now that puts us at what? 181 to 225. I mean, everything's good here. We can still drop in Chaos Runes if we wanted to, so we have a lot of stuff to work with that. I don't even think that's worth 1 div or 1x. Okay. I think it's worth a lot more than that, but alright, so we just need Flask and Mana Flask. Now, my thing is, did we buy Mana Flask, or you guys just want me to use my existing ones? I mean, is it really that important, Mana Flask? Like, I mean, I could just throw this in, I could just throw our other Mana Flask that we had in. I mean, it's Mana Flask, right? Like, it's nothing insane. I mean, I can buy them. It'd be like maybe 10, 15x, but like, I don't know if it's really that insane, right? Usually sometimes gets started and I was like, huh, I wonder why it does that. Maybe it's because I'm like dual streaming to both and it kind of glitches sometimes. Maybe that's why. But I mean, as long as it's good now, then that's good. Alright, so now we got all that covered. What do we need now? What do we need now? So we need to go and grab probably our jewels first and then just work on the back bar, right? Let me go in here real quick and refund this because we're not using this anymore. So we have 6 more points to work with now in the tree. So let's go ahead and just get some jewels. Because if we look at our skills, the next Salvo is sitting at a 30% chance with 584% crit damage. That's without the crit damage runes in here though. So let's go ahead and buy runes real quick. So we need soul cores. I think you can search. We need crit damage soul cores. We need 2 of them. For Exalted's 32. It's annoying, but whatever. I can replace you. It's gonna go down to a 225, but now our crit damage goes up to like 700, which is huge. So we're 700% crit damage now with that. From there, I can buy the chaos damage or chaos runes for the res. Yes, Rafa, 1 div is 300x. They might hit 400. I think you can get away with using the runes you already have. Potentially. But I don't think I have any chaos runes if I really looked on them. Yes. I don't think I have any like chaos runes to socket anywhere. Sadly. Nah, I don't. So I'd have to regardless buy them. But we need the chaos runes, soul cores, I mean. We need at least 3 of them. Wherever they're at. There we go. How much are 3? 42x. Yep, we're gonna have to bite the bullet on that. Not really we can do there. There. Now that puts us at 75 chaos, 74 cold, 75 that, bang, 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 bang. These are 135, these are 228. We probably, honestly, we messed up. We probably should have threw the increased thing in here. And then do ES in here. Or, I mean, chaos in here, ES in here, but I don't really think it matters at the end of the day. Whatever. Wouldn't be that much of an increase anyways. Alright, 100% increased evasion. So now we're up at, what am I doing with these? Throw these back in here. Okay, so this is what we still have to work with here. And we're pretty much full build already. We just need to get our Widow Hail, which is literally, we can get one for like 1x. Or 5x. Plus 2 level quiver for literally 1x. And then we just need jewels now in the tree. Everything else is full capped. Pretty decent on this stuff right here. I mean, I guess also Anoint. But Anoint isn't anything insane. I think it's like 50, 60x. So we can get that pretty quickly. I just bought this helmet for 1 div. The guy had 2 plus 10 rarity sockets, which each go for 600x. Sheesh, Meg. Good catch. True, Spectre, true. You can have all initial and passives. True. And, yeah. Actually, just plummeting due to how common it is. I mean, it really is. It sucks. Is 760% max damage bonus for Salvo good? Like crit damage? If you're talking about that, yeah. I mean, we'll see how this feels. I don't exactly know the DPS wise. So right now we're sitting at 35k on Lightning Arrow. That's without jewels. So I'm hoping that'll go up to about 40, 45k with jewels. And we can kind of see what that plays with. What is this, Meg? What are you doing? What's this for? Oh, is that what you're showing me? Yeah, nice, man. Goes for a lot. I mean, there's one on the mark for 150x, so if you drop that regardless, there's one on the mark for 10 without the rarity runes, so yeah, it goes for a lot. Okay, so next step is, I think, honestly, to just buy runes. So we're not going to go for any crazy runes. We're going to try to go for cheap as possible. We're going to look for kind of a mix of what I was doing before. So for example, we'll go for like crit chance on one with like projectile damage or something like that. And then just try to go for, what do you call it, like crit damage on the other one and stuff like that. Just trying to alternate. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 runes to work with. Obviously I don't think we have space for a Against the Darkness. Oh, where's the Against the Darkness at? There we go. How much is Against the Darkness? We'll check Against the Darkness and we'll see how much that is. Maybe we can get it. I don't know. This isn't a new build, Wolf. I'm simply just trying to remake my 60 mil version of the Lightning Ranger with Index Salvo, and then simply just try to make it for cheap as possible, because I know a bunch of people were saying, like, you know, I only have like 5 or 10 divs to work with, you know, like, can I make the build work, etc., etc. So I just kind of want to go make a budget variation of the build for as cheap as possible, and then, you know, just throw it out for people that don't have like 50, 60, you know, divines to work with. Quiver made some upgrades, got a Dorian, 12 magic, corrupted jewel, bonus to quiver, 291 a widow, and a mirrored quiver. Jeez, glitch. I see my DPS go to 1 million, also on Against the Darkness with cold lightning damage. Jeez, bro. Man is actually going crazy on that front. Alright, so what are we looking for? Against the Darkness. Extra lightning damage, is that all I have to search for? Nah, it's gonna be something else, isn't it? Notables. Is it notables or is it allocate? Oh. Notable passives, right? Passive. Jesus, skills. We need to look for crit damage, which sucks. I mean, if we just search extra lightning damage, it really doesn't come up. Really? Extra lightning. Yeah, notable passive gain extra lightning damage. There we go. 2 divs for 1. What if you want to go for a max 4? Or, well, that's 5. I didn't even get 5%. That's crazy. 4 divs. So, if bottom of the line one is 2, right? Yeah, we don't have enough budget for that. Okay, so we'll just get the other ones then. I want to see how, without running this, how it feels. So we're gonna look for crit chance, crit damage, and then like projectile damage, attack damage. Look for all those. So first off the bat, we're gonna look for crit damage. We want this to be high as possible, so we're gonna do like 18, and we'll just see where else goes from there. Look for jewels. I tried this build, but it's awesome for mapping, but if you miss the boss, you're dead. I mean, it depends. I don't really have any issues with bossing. We'll see, obviously, on this 5 div budget version, like what the issues are. Well, the chest I made today is so nice, but it's never gonna sell ever. Make an item like that. Unfortunate. 31%. How much was your crit damage? Were you just simply missing like your projectile and your setup, or what was the case? Okay, so let's see. We want to go for that. We want to try to look for attack damage first, see what comes up. We can get one with good attack damage. We'll look for a 12% attack damage. 12%. What if we go for best in slot? So we can get one for 18. What if we go for 20% crit damage? 20% crit damage, 14% attack damage. Look for a 15. So 15 goes to 60. That's fine. We'll just go down to 14. This is a 5. Increase magnitude of ailments you inflict. Increase attack damage. Crit damage, pin build up. I mean, it's not bad, but it's only 9%. I don't think it really matters that big of a deal. And this one isn't bad, but it's for 30. So we'll drop this and we'll try to look for projectile damage now. Again, we'll look for like a 12%. Projectile damage. 30% projectile damage, huge. This isn't even bad. Increased damage with hits against rare or unique enemies. For 5. Keep that in mind. Like, the rotation takes too long and the boss moves out. You got to set up before the boss spawns rest. So you want to prelay rods, the boss comes out, you just throw Mark, connectivity down, you shoot him a few times, Bone Storm, and at Salvo. And you got to make sure you kind of like stay near him. You got to like butt hug the boss and just play around his attacks. This isn't a bad one either, but he's AFK. So how much is it to get both of these on one? Probably pretty expensive, right? 40x to get both. Like I said, what do we go for? Perfect. I mean, this isn't bad for one. I think we just go with that other one we've seen for 5. Increased damage with hits against rare, 4% increased projectile damage. It's not bad. What? Before we do that though, let's go search down to 4% of 14. I'm making the build too, and I'm not having any problems with bosses. I mean, I just do the skill combo and the boss is dead. Yeah, I mean, it takes time to get the combos down, so I mean, I could see that front. So it's money if Against the Darkness hits a 5 lightning damage. It means I'm about to lose mine because I'm going to corrupt that thing. Oh god, that people's. Good luck, man. Yeah, I mean, it might be. We'll test. I mean, it could depend on some factors. I don't know. Did you say what your crit damage bonus was? Alright. Projectile damage, magnitude of poisons, crits. Increased evasion rating, projectile damage, crit damage. We just lose the increased damage against hits. I think that one's probably worth 5, right? You guys think so? That was a 12, right? With increased damage against hits, against rares and stuff? Yeah, 16. I mean, I think this is probably worth 5. We'll hit him up, see if he replies. Now we'll go buy a crit chance one. Looking for, again, like a 15 to 16%er. We would like a 16%. Not apply to me yet. There's one up here for 4. This one isn't worth. This one isn't bad for 5. I mean, ailments, magnitude is nice. Projectile damage, crit chance. We need what, 6 of them? I don't know. Maybe it is worth looking for 10s and stuff. Like 1.6k life, 1.3k energy shield, 62 evasion, still go splat. Trial Master also got me 2 times now. Yeah, you would. I mean, I don't know, it depends, I guess. I mean, you are going to be squishy regardless, and just kind of how it is with Ranger a little bit. I mean, you can definitely get tanky, it just costs more to invest. How much crit damage would I need to have on LA? I mean, like 500-600% is really good to have. Here's 90 damage, crit chance, and projectile damage. I mean, this isn't bad for 20. I think regardless, we just go for the 1 for 5 down here. I think it's a decent roll. The issue with Jules is the same thing with like trying to buy other stuff. It's just like, are you ever going to get invited after you hit them up? I don't know. You're trying to throw a dart with your eyes closed and hope that you hit something. Just kind of annoying. Was wondering how I was doing wrong, so I would love the step-by-step video explaining the steps. I'm gonna have lunch. I'll leave the stream open. Good luck, bro. Hey, thanks, Meg. Good luck, man. We had a community video. Somebody clipped. I need to link it to an actual thing. I just need to go back and find it. Usually bosses don't move out of the rods. A lot of the bosses have like slow walk-ins and attacks that make them sit still. Obviously, if they move out of the rods, you just gotta reset up rods and stuff like that. But usually it doesn't happen. Where's that one we wanted potentially to go for? Oh, this one isn't bad. Oh, this one isn't bad. Attack damage, projectile damage, and crit chance for 20. So there's that, and there's 12% increased damage. If hits against rare or unique enemies. I mean, we could hit both of them up. So I don't think there's any better one here. And these are both, this is a 3, these are both 4 bangers. Him up. Hit him up. And we'll buy both here. That'll be 2 of them done. We can do 2 other ones. Let me see where this puts our crit chance at, if they want to reply, that is. This one back here, 7% increased lightning damage. Oh, we got hit up by 1. Let's go. We're getting them, man. We're getting them. This one for 20? Amex, hold on. Amex? Oh, this is 5 Exile. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna spend more than what I needed to spend on that one. Thought that was the crit chance one. That was the crit damage one. Oh, well, that's still huge. Still huge on the tree. Go ahead and socket that bad boy in there. Bam! We go up to, how much DPS increase that put us? Like 2k, but does give us a lot more crit damage. 727. We take it out. What's this at? 697. So, nice increase. Good stuff there. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Socket it in. Okay. Back to the trade site. Whoa. There we go. We were looking so long that we have to refresh the page. It's hilarious. Let's look for attack damage here. Okay, so attack damage is a lot more expensive than projectile damage. Like a lot more. But is there any good ones for this? Yeah, I mean, if you're having issues with Mark, you could always take it off. Should I rather go crit than lightning damage? Just lightning crit on my jewels? It depends. I mean, you obviously want to have like at least like 32% crit chance on Magnetic Salvo, and then like a 31% on lightning arrow. So if you have that, you don't really need to go for crit chance, but I mean, crit damage jewels overall, that's what I was stacking, and that's, I mean, we were doing 60 million damage on Magnetic Salvo and having no issue clearing, so at a certain point, you really don't need any more lightning pen is the thing. With Bone Storm, you want to make sure you have Arcane Tempo, and if you can get quality on it, that'll give it another 50% cast speed. Is the music going crazy cray? I can try potentially changing a playlist here. We'll go to a different playlist, see if that has any different stuff for it. We got this one. No. Oh, what the fudge is going on here? There we go. There we go. Do we like this? We'll do this. There we go. See if this is any better for you guys. Okay. Duration magnitude shock, crit chance, we're to 25s now. And yeah, we did not get up by any of those. Nice. We're gonna go back to projectile damage, and again, we're gonna look high percentage here. Ay, ay, ay. This is why they need to put in an in-game thing, man. You know? Or chaos orbs, sure. We're gonna hit up again. Nice. This is by Pink Floyd for 15x. We already have 15. Nice. Or Pink Floyd. Pink Flower. That's hilarious. 10% increase stat speed, 20% increase damage, 10%. Nice. 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 Only 4 more to go. Only 4 more to go. So throwing that in here, that'll take us from a... Why is this crit chance so low? This doesn't feel right. You ever have that word just doesn't feel right? 27, why is it so low? Gosh. You just said 30, no? Am I bugging? Wasn't it just at 30? So because I need to walk around? Okay, I needed to walk around, that's why. I was about to say, I was like, I swear it was just at 30%. Why are we at 27? It's at 30.8. Then socketing this in brings us up to 32. So I don't think we need any more crit chance jewels. Maybe one more we could socket in. But the rest I think just goes crit damage at that point. I think we'll do maybe one more to socket in for crit chance, and then the rest is crit damage. Okay, let me go ahead and bring you guys back up. Catch up on chat. Never thought of buying one though. Okay, so I stack my crit chance around 30% and then go for crit damage or projectile damage. Basically, I try to go for like 32% is like where you kind of want to be at with an Salvo for crit chance, and like 30-31% for lightning arrow. And then from there, I would just start stacking crit damage. So Boken, I didn't start in the selling side of the game until recently. With the market shifting with exalts to divs, I feel like I'm too behind the curve with my account, having about 2 divs. I would honestly just try to start just doing like rarity quantity maps. Maybe if you have rarity gear, do that. Try to do high like density content like breach and stuff like that, and that should give you a decent amount of money. Like I make anywhere from, you know, 3 to on average like 2 to 3 divs a day just by doing that. With having 0 rarity gear, just by stacking rarity and quad on maps. But you could also try to trade flip stuff too, like at Xeri's Dissident, get that, you know, quality it. Throw a socket in there, and then, or a rune socket in there, and then just trying to corrupt it, and hopefully you hit spirit. Because if you can hit spirit on a corruption, that's like 10 divs right there, profit. How to get my item filter? You can go ahead and join the Discord. The link for that is in the description of the YouTube live stream. Or you can just simply do ! Discord on both YouTube and Twitch. And then that should give you the link, and then it's in the tips section of the Discord, and you can find the link there to get the filter. Do you know if the full release resets everything or just continues? So the release is going to shift your characters into like the standard league. It's going to persist there, you can play with it, but if you want to do the new content when the new leagues and stuff come out, you got to make a new character. What's up, Rama? You had 9 squared in your vids and Maelstrom with clarity. You can swap clarity for cannibalism at the 4% per kill. That helps a lot if you get damaged. True, it does. I just like to have clarity in there for the mana regen. It helps. True, playing with groups is pretty cracked as well. Is Discord not working? It should be. There we go. Now it popped. As I said, just should work. Just took a little bit. Okay, let's look for one more crit chance jewel here. We didn't get invited, did we? No, nothing yet. Honestly, one more of this, we can move on to the next. I mean, 2% attack speed is not bad with this stuff. But, like, I don't know if I want to spend that much on it. Alright, we got it. So this was for how much? 20x. And then from here, we just go for the crit damage ones, try to get as much damage as possible, and then we can start testing, I think. See, well, we have to get a Widow Hail after that. With a +2 level quiver, which should be literally like 5-10x. And then we can get to testing, see how the build feels. Oh, he went to my hideout. Interesting. So now we are going from 32.1% chance to crit to 33%. That's way better. I mean, we weren't even running that before with our other build. We were like 32, I think. So we're good there. We can start stacking crit damage stuff now. So we need 1, 2, 3 more jewels, and then put these 6 points somewhere into the tree, and then we're good to go. So let's go back to the site. Are you looking at the tips channel? Make sure that you, when you join the Discord, you go into the server access channel, and then from there, make sure that you react to the check mark. That'll open up the channel. And then from there, just go down to PoE, and then go into the tips channel, and then just scroll up a little bit, or you can check the pin, and you'll see where it says filter blade, and that's the filter that I'm currently running. Alright, so we need to look for crit damage now. And we'll try projectile damage first. Alright, we're so close, man. Just 3 more jewels. This is 40. I don't want to be spending 40. Let's go to attack damage. Try to see how much attack damage rolls to. Yeah, it gets expensive at the higher tiers. We'll just look down for what we have. This isn't bad for 5, sure. I guess the 30 will drop it down to projectile. How much? We'll change this to 13 and we'll see what that pulls. Okay, nothing yet. Betray, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're vibing out and chilling with us. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. I know right now we're just kind of buying stuff. We're just trying to make our 60 million damage version into a budget. So I'm trying to just spend 5 divs and just kind of see where that gets us, shaving some of the items off to make that budget work. And we're about to be testing here very soon. And we'll see how good or bad it feels at 5 divs. Alright, so what are we trying to go for here on 20? I mean, Lightning Pen is pretty decent, honestly. For 20. Okay, we got another person. Nice, nice, nice. And that is at 20x for this. Okay, I don't even know what's going on right now. Increase projectile damage, damage lightning pen, increase crit damage. Good. So we need 2 more, 2 more. Puts us at 756, and we need 2 more. What, 1, 2 more? Yeah, 2 more with crit damage. Okay. If you have a socketed Herald of Ice and Thunder, what would your last support gems be? If you have a 5 socketed Herald of Ice and Thunder, your last support gems be? That really comes down. I mean, I haven't really thought about it too much. I'm gonna have to give it some thought, honestly. Yeah, because I'm not really honestly too sure. Yeah, it sucks that this guy isn't hitting us up. We'll hit him again, but yeah, it sucks. Nope, nope. Betrayed! Thank you for the sub, man, to the channel. It's actually huge. It's very generous of you, dude. I'm glad you're vibing out and enjoying the stream, man. Thank you again, brother. Alright, we're about to... Bro, I don't know. Should we spend 30x? Like... It's actually crazy. None of these here are selling. I mean, like I said, this one, good, but I don't think he's selling. You don't need accuracy. Sure, I mean, this one, I'll hit him up. Kind of sucks that the magnitude's low, but it's something at least. And this isn't even bad either. Hit him up. This guy up. This isn't even bad either. Hit this guy up for 30, sure. Oh, then we got hit up finally. Then we got hit by 2. Nice. Okay, this is the last 2. So Zebaru is 20x. Let's go hit him. No, hit the last guy. Okay, and then the last guy, if he says the party. Just not, unfortunate. Leave, please. Thank you. Resisted for 30. Invite him. See if he wants to join. Nice. I'll go ahead and oh, can't do anything. He's in trial seconds. Gotta wait for him to get out of there. There we go. And he wants 30 for this, so it's 20. There we go, 30. Don't. Alright, I think we're finally done. I think we have, well, we need +2 level quiver and Widow Hail, and I think that's pretty much the whole build. I think we're pretty much good. We don't have some of the unique jewels, but I think we should be pretty fine on this front. Let's see what this puts us at now. So before, 16.8 with 756% crit damage. So 18.9 with 815% crit damage now. I'm at Salvo. And that's without this. With this going on, it's 23. So we're almost like 50k on lightning arrow now, and we still have what? 340x, 40 something like that. 340, 350x to play with still. So, hello guys, my game. Uh oh, this ain't good. Okay. The lag was real. If I already read that. Answer, man. Alright. Well, I think we have pretty much everything. We just need to get our Widow Hail now and a +2 level quiver. And we can kind of see where we're at. My question is, what is our flat damage here? So we have 100 lightning and then like almost 1,000 cold. I think we should be able to proc still. Now we'll find out. We can obviously throw quality 2 on these two. We have to anoint as well. But we can see where we're at after that. So what is the Widow Hail used for? Is there a certain skill that will use the Widow Hail during rotation, maybe clearing? The Widow Hail is used primarily for Bunstorm, and that allows us to get a lot more DPS into bosses. Why do I have Punch? Oh, it's because I don't have anything for my secondary backbone. Okay, so we got a Widow Hail here. And then how much is a 270 again? 120. 120. I mean, let me think. I mean, we can just get a 250, right? And just try it for now. See if we need the 270. Because, I mean, the 250 is literally, what, 5x? Like, nothing. Sure. Let's get a 250 and we can just go from there. You know? Bro, what is you doing, bro? Gotta love waiting, right? Okay, so we got that for 5x. Now we see a +2 level quiver. I already have a +2 level. I might just use that one. Because, I mean, literally, +2 level quivers are freaking dirt cheap, bro. Like, if we go back to our thing to look at the +2 level quiver that we have, literally all you need is a +2 level on it. And a quiver, it's literally 1x. So it's like, is it worth me going and buying another one for 1x? I don't really think it matters that much, right? Like, so I think I might just use that on my back bar. Okay. So then we make sure the Bone Storm is set to back bar only. Weapon set 2. We make sure this is weapon set 1. Weapon set 1. Weapon set 1. Doesn't matter if these are on 2. Make sure that's weapon set 1. Connectivity needs to be on weapon set 1 only. Okay. So then we just swap all of our skills on now. So back to weapon set 1. We need more int, which is fine. Alright, we're close. We're close to the testing phases. Okay, yeah. So we need, what, 190 something? It's fine. We can drop some dex, 50-25. Change this into int. Change this into int. It's 10 more. That put us in, yeah, let's put us where we need. That gives us a little bit more lightning damage, right? On stuff. Yeah, 5. Awesome. Okay. Let's try for this right now because we do need to keep a 2 of 5. So we could drop another maybe 10. But we'll just try this setup right now. So all the skills on. Alright, because then we have cast on shock in here. I mean, none of the gems need to be replaced. I mean, these are just like levels and stuff, right? Like level 14, nothing, like, we're fine there. The only thing I guess it costs is an Exile at level 20. But I mean, it's not that insane. Okay. And then we obviously need to anoint. So we need to anoint Doomsayer, which is Paranoia, Guilt, Disgust. $40k DPS. I need at least 2 of 5. I mean, if I turn all this to int, we need at least 2 of 5 dex because I'm on a level 20 minute Salvo, which requires 2 of 5 dex to run. I pretty much already have the full treated dex. I mean, so I can do 2 more for you. Yeah, I would need to do this to dex to have enough. So there you go. So we can run. But then at that point, it's like, you might as well just change it again because we're at 196. If we go to dex, that should still be at 191, and we get another attack speed. So we're basically at the point where we can't really do too much. Okay, so yeah, we need to get a Paranoia, Guilt, Disgust, I think, right? Paranoia, Guilt, Disgust, yep. Then we need Guilt, which literally is 1x. And we need Disgust. This might be a little bit. Huh. Then we need to hit this with cold catalyst. So how much are it's by cold catalyst? Where is it at? Breach, Gold Catalyst. Need what, 20? Yeah, 10. There we go. Quality, this can go up even more. I just need... I need to get what? Max energy shield stuff. So that would be... I think defense mods, right? I think that's what I remember last time is defense. We'll buy one just to make sure. And I'm pretty sure it's defense mods. Okay, hold on. How much? Oh, it's 10 for 1. Sheesh. Nothing. Yes, defense is what I want. Here we go. 21. Max 20. So 51. We're at 1.4k now ES. 1.8k life. That's 20% quality, 20% quality, 20% quality. Quality. Everything's good. Good. That stuff in the back don't matter. We have full jewels, right? We're anointed. We have just 6 points to play with on the tree, and I think that's it. I think we literally did this all for 4 divs. We'll see how good it is. I mean, if we had to, we can spend the remaining currency on upgrading the bow, if we need a better bow, that is. But we'll see how this bow fares. Alright. Sorry, destroying. What was the budget for this build set? Currently, what we're doing right now, look, is 4 divs. We have spent 4 divs so far to get this. 50k DPS for 5 divs is good. We haven't even spent 5. We spent 4 so far, which is actually insane. Hey, what's up, Fair? How you doing today, man? I think I need more crit jewels and I'll be there. That's what I think you need to, man. Seems like I'm doing something wrong with second set that's supposed to be bossing. It deals hilarious less amount of damage. Well, the second set is just there for Bone Storm. So as you can see, it's a level 21. We swapped to our Widow Hail with a +2 level, and it goes to 29. That's the only reason we use it, is to get more levels. And we'll have that set to weapon set 2. It's just the way it auto swaps, and then that'll give us a lot more levels to apply a bigger physical damage debuff on the enemy. So this way we get that, you know, physical damage when we hit them. And that can stack 20 times, which plays perfectly in a Magnetic Salvo, because Magnetic Salvo can hit 17 missiles. So we basically can get all that like damage increase. And that's the only reason why we run the Widow Hail, is just for that skill. Everything else is set to weapon set 1. Okay, so the 6 points, what are we putting in the tree? Can I see lightning arrow stats again? Sure, Grower. What's the LA damage at? Currently at 48k. So almost like 50k in 4 divs. I have around 20% crit chance right now with Magnetic Salvo. I have 2 emeralds, crit chance. What is the most important thing to boost the crit chance? It is the bow. Yeah, if you got no crit chance on your bow, you're gonna have very low crit chance. So at least, like, bro, I literally got this bow for what it was, what, like 70x or something? Something like that. Like, you can go back to stream and look at it. And this bow obviously has really low crit damage, but I mean, we have 33% crit chance and like 800% on Magnetic Salvo. So we're gonna test. We'll see if we need more damage on the bow or what, how it is. But I mean, yeah, this bow currently where it sits is only a 220 Fizz DPS bow. So Spiral Volley is good. I just don't like the bossing spec of it because it takes so long to get used to the timing window. My ES coming from the amulet, you want to get max ES on there. From there, I mean, just getting good rolled, like, you know, hybrid body armor, like Wayfarer or Wax Jacket. And then just going for high ES boots and helmets. That's pretty much it. And then obviously on the tree, we're going into Spectral Ward for more crit chance. Or not more crit chance, but more like ES and evasion. Okay, so we have 6 points to play with here. What are we putting them into? Obviously, we don't need Frazzled. At least I don't think we do. We'll test without it and we'll see. We could potentially put 2 more into this actually and get another crit damage jewel. Low key, I think it's probably worth doing that. From there, I mean, we could throw 2 more points into here for more lightning pen, but how much pen do we actually have? only have 7%. I thought we had more than that. Does this not factor our gloves in? Our gloves has... Oh, we don't have no pen on our gloves. That's right. We went for a double. So we could throw this in here as well. I guess 2 points into that. That gives us a lot more pen. That gives us up to 28% now. So like almost 30% pen. And we still have 2 points to work with. I mean, we could just throw them into crit damage. And then... No problem. Is the expert dual string bow a good alternative bow? I mean, dual strings are good. It's just you got to keep in mind dual strings have a lower base physical damage roll on them. So I just try to look at all base bows and just try to find the best one for crit chance, crit damage. I don't really look at dual strings, but dual strings can be good if you get the right rolls on them. Yeah, I don't know where the last 2 points should be. I mean, we could just go in 15% more crit damage there. I mean, we'll see if the mana cost, if we need the mana cost. Because we might have to go into this to reduce the mana cost on low mana. That might be an issue, but we'll see. I mean, for now, I might just throw it in here for just more crit damage. Because that should bring us up to, yeah, 51. And then from there, that's another 30%. That brings us to 860. So we have to buy actually one more jewel. We need one more jewel with crit damage. And then we're basically ready to test. So let's just go ahead and just quickly buy it, you know. Let's not think about it too much. We need, if we just go back actually a little bit. There we go. We need, okay, this seems cracked right now. There we go. We need crit damage, and then we'll just look for proj. We'll search by Exalteds. Get the little hell out of here. Search. Alright, I'm just buy the last one here. Yeah, Dumpster, your bow probably might be that bad, man. We're about to find out, Grower, if the Herald of Ice is proccing. Yeah, you have 3 points up north. If you change it, you can go to the Emerald. You will lose, I think, 10 dex, though. I can look into that, peoples. Since you are already wearing an ES helm, why not the node for 2 evasion for 1 ES on the helmet? It's a lot of extra points to get to there. If you had to choose between projectile speed or bow skill damage on a quiver, which one would you choose? Currently, bow skill damage is better because we can drop 2 points on the tree if we get bow skill damage, and then that'll just free 2 more points up. I don't think so, Connor, because when I was running my Herald of Ice before in the other build, I had like 13,000 or something like that lightning damage and only like 1,400 cold damage at max, and I was still proccing Herald of Ice like every hit. So I just think it comes down to crit damage. Like if you have an absurd amount of crit damage, like 600-700% on lightning arrow, you don't need that much cold damage. Okay, yeah, we just need to go for one that's not like kind of dog, but just helps us. Sure. Let's get this one. We could roll another one on if he wants to sell it us. Sure, hit him up. Handle each damage. Alright, come on, just give us something. This guy's really, man, you're AFK. Glad. What's for all these guys? Sure, what's for him? Come on, somebody hit us back. I have 2 crit chance jewels just to get. I have like 33% crit chance. I'm my testing like 32 to 33%. crit chance was like good enough on Magnetic Salvo. So after I get to that like point, I just try to go crit damage. Anyone hit us back? Of course nobody hit us back, right? Why would they? It's not like we hit up like 10 people, bro. I mean, like, dude, the amount of people we hit up is actually absurd. I don't want to spend 40. Maybe we'll just go down to like one of these ones down here and just grab it. Share for 10. See if he hits us. How many crit chance needed? I would say 32-33% at max on Magnetic Salvo, and then after that, just start stacking crit damage. And then like 30-31% on Lightning Arrows. Pretty good as well. Bro, how are these people not hitting us up? This dude just listed it 20 minutes ago, and he's not hitting us back? Like, fudge. It doesn't help. Sent. Mana recovery, I mean, whatever, I guess. Grab it. Hey, Tatsuja, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. I'm glad you're vibing out and enjoying it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. Is the bow with extra arrow better, or should I rather go with a bow with slightly higher base damage? I would look for bows with like all base bows. The dual string bow is probably best in slot, but the issue is it's harder to get higher like rolls on it because it's more expensive, because it's like, you know, really sought after right now. But you also got to keep in mind that dual string has lower base physical damage rolled on it compared to other base type bows. So it's just cheaper and easier to get a better bow and you know, not worry about dual strings. Alright, we're gonna refresh again. Hopefully some... No, one went away. Just want a bow. I just want a jewel, I mean, bro. Just sell me a damn jewel. Let me get over this, please. What if I, like, go by hours ago? Like, 21 minutes ago, Whisper. What is this? Gonna hit all these guys that are low, literally. Hopefully one of them hits back, bro. Probably already hit him again, but I'm... Increase amount of mana leached? I mean... Sure. I think we got hit up finally? Yes, we did, thank God, holy. Alright, Cloudy. How much do you want, Cloudy? 20x for this one. Sure. Let's go, Cloudy. Shoot. 23. Okay. Oh, hold on. Actually, I just messed that up, didn't I? Fudge, I'm bad at math. There you go. Could I just get halfway? Could you just invite me? How do you cancel the trade? Okay, well, you're canceling the trade. I'm going to Crazy Aroma then. How much? What do you want, Crazy Aroma? Yeah, sure, this is better. 12x. Aha, Crazy Aroma. There we go. Okay. You're gonna give me an X? Sure. Okay. Never seen that before. Okay, we're good now. Any lacking tips with this build? Been trying for the last 4 runs and I have no luck. What I would suggest is throwing off Herald of Ice and then kind of going full into Herald of Thunder, like throw Lightning Infusion instead of Cold Infusion, and Nervate, stuff like that, to get more lightning damage out of Herald of Thunder. And then I would throw like Magnified Effect and all that on your lightning rods and start laying your rods down and kind of working with that. That's what I kind of found to really help in simulacrums. You can recommend people the Warden Bow. The percent chance for your arrows to bounce off the terrain has been epic for me. Huh. Sounds cool. Just make your own bow and then brick it because you want to min-max. Jesus Christ, epic. The breach ring increases the quality up to 50%. I don't understand how it works because my armor says 20% quality. What exactly does it do? Breach rings make the alternate quality on a ring be able to go to 50%. So as you can see on this one, we have cold modifier quality on it, which means like cold resistance, cold damage, all that gets pushed up. Usually on a ring that's non-breach means you can only have 20% quality. If it's a breach ring, that goes to 50%. So you can really juice rings. If I can find the one ring I was running, this ring right here, it can go to 50% quality, and I had a like what T9 lightning damage roll on it. So I just threw lightning modifiers on it, and as you can see, it's 6 to 105 added lightning damage. So that's what breach rings can do, and they're best in slot because of that. But obviously, to get really good rolled ones and everything you need gets pretty expensive. Okay, so now we can go ahead and look at the tree for a second. So that puts us up at how much crit damage? Almost like 900%. Now you were saying I could take what? I mean, I could take this one down here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. But what are we gonna have to waste for that? Because if we take out, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, 4. We can get down to there, but we lose Lightning Pen. I think it might be good just to have Lightning Pen, you know, for right now, since we don't have a lot. But I mean, we have 2 more, obviously, stuff to put if we really wanted to, but I don't really know where to put them. So I think this is the tree for right now. And we can obviously test to see how it feels. So that puts this up to like almost 30k. And we can see how this is, obviously, and how the clear is for this. Well, we have a 54k lightning arrow right now. And we still have basically a whole div to play with for currency-wise. So we're going to throw that here. I mean, we're good to go. I think we're good to get into the testing phase now. You can test it out now. And how much cold damage do we have? Like almost 1,000. I think we should be proccing, but we'll see. I had 225 fizz without quality. I think like 3.7% crit rate and 30% crit damage. And then bricked it because I wanted to roll cold damage on it. Oh, that sucks epic. I mean, that was a pretty good bow, low-key. How much bonus do I need on my Widow Hail? You would want, ideally, 270%. That'll allow your +2 level quiver to get another level out of it. So as you can see here, if we go to our Bone Storm, it says we're getting 8 levels from global modifiers. If we had a 270% Widow Hail combined with our node Master Fletching that gives us more bonuses from our quiver, that would give us another level, so we would get +9 instead of +8. So you'd want a 270 Widow Hail. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna get into testing. How can I add lightning modifiers to my ring? So the way you would do that is with Catalyst, and you get that through Breach. So if you just go to Alba, the currency exchange, what do you call it, NPC, and go to Breach, you can see the Catalyst here, and you would just look for him. So you'd want to go for the Esh Catalyst. That'll give it lightning modifiers on a ring for quality. And then you would just buy like 20, 30, whatever these, depending on how much, you know, if you have a breach ring or not. And then you would just right click, basically, just how you put like quality with like a whetstone on, like armor and stuff like that, and weapons. You would just do it on your rings and your amulet and stuff like that. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick, and then we're gonna get into testing. Alright, we can finally get into testing, huh? If a breach ring is corrupted, can you still add the cold modifiers? Yes, you can. Well, actually, Grower, hold on. I think you can. Can somebody in chat confirm or deny that I'm waffling or not? All right, so we're gonna get into the actual testing now. You can't? Okay, well, you can't. Glad I asked chat. Oh, where be your old streamer music soundtrack? That one was fire, as the kids like to say. Which one? I have like 100 of them. I'm trying to get like I might just have to go to a thing where I throw music off the stream, sadly, because I, for the life of me, can't figure out if I can stream with music on and not get the whole thing like demonetized. Because it kind of sucks not being able to get anything from these guys, like streams. Like, obviously I get if you guys like sub, donate, you know, do that, but like part of you guys just like watching the ads that YouTube plays, I don't get any of that, which kind of sucks. But the playlist, I'm not really too sure. I mean, I have a bunch of playlists, man. So, all right, well, let's get into the testing. You can't do anything to an item that's corrupted. Okay, you can't. All right, so you can't bet. All right, well, thanks. Now I learned something new. All right, so we're just gonna do a normal like random map. I don't really. We can do this one, sure. Let's go ahead and just get a juiced map, and we'll just see how that feels. We want to do increased rarity of items found. So extra cold flash effect, sure, we can do this. And then we can just roll this with exalts here. Sure. And then we can hit this with 3 guilts. And then we can Vow Orbit. We're gonna see if we can still do juiced stuff. Fast cold charges, nothing. Okay, so I didn't really do anything to it. Alright. And here we go, testing part 1. So we have our full clears thing here. Grim Feast, Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice, Cast on Shock, and Wind Dancer is fully up with connectivity here. Lightning Rod is fine, whatever. The Lightning Arrow is good, that's good. Okay. Let's go and see how it is. You guys think it'll work fine or what? What do you guys think? I'm like giving it a 50-50, I'll be honest. I mean, you can tell definitely it's not insane as it obviously was before, which makes sense, right? We have a lot less damage and stuff. But I mean, it's still working to an extent, right? I mean, for 4 divs, I don't really think you can complain that much, right? Like, this is pretty skeletoned. But I mean, we still have really great defenses, though. I mean, we are what? Like, full stacks up? We're at what, 70s, like 7%, I think, evasion chance with what a all right, what is going on here? Can we get this guy to stop shooting beams of fire in my face? I mean, we're full like res capped. I mean, I think this is a pretty good version for 4 divs. Now, my only thing is, can we still one-shot a +4 Zesh? That's where it gets a little bit like, I don't know. That's where I'm kind of like, I don't know. I mean, obviously we can get more, right? We still have a div to work with. We could really upgrade the bow, get a higher damage bow with more crit damage and other stuff on it. Because this only has, what, 24? So we could get more DPS if we can't one-shot Zesh. So right now, what we're testing right now is to see... Sorry, we're testing right now basically a skeleton version of my Magnetic Salvo build. So this is like a 4 div right now that we're working with, just because I've seen a lot of people asking for a budget build. Plus, I've seen people, you know, saying like, oh, I don't have 50, 60 divs to work with. Like, you can only make this build work if it is 60, 70 divs plus, etc. So I really just wanted to go ahead and make a budget build and show people that on a very low budget, you can get the build working. Obviously, it's never going to be as good as, you know, the Headhunter and all the unique corrupted jewels and all that. But, I mean, for 4 div / 5 div, you can't really complain with a build, right? Like, in this day and age and market, it's, I mean, you know, like, I think it's pretty fair. Because the build feels pretty fine right now, and this is a 30% Delirious T15, you know, like, map. So, can it be a little bit more juice? Sure, it could be a T16, but I mean, I think it's doing pretty fine right now. I'll read chat here in a second. I just want to make sure that we're doing this breach. Gonna go backwards here. But I mean, yeah, the build's feeling pretty fine right now. Like, obviously you can tell it's a little bit slower, but we still have the AoE clear. We're still getting our Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder to proc chain. I mean, we're still clearing breaches pretty fine right now. We're still killing rares really quickly. I mean, and you guys seen me fully make this on stream, so you guys know that I'm not like grabbing items out of my ass, you feel me? So like, just anything here? Why are these circles still here, man? I can read you guys' comments or your thing. There's so many playlists on Spotify that is copyright free that you can play, and you can take clips from your live stream and use them, or it could have your audio separate so you can stream music on Steam, and if you're odd, won't have any. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to look into. So it's not Twitch is the issue. My issue right now is YouTube. I've tried like 5, 6 different playlists that say that it's good for both. That's like DMCA, copyright free, blah blah blah, and it still doesn't work. It's still like my revenue is shared between all the artists that I like the music is played on YouTube. So obviously one thing is stream music like on Twitch, and then just like you said, have a separate thing where YouTube doesn't have music. Obviously I'd like to have music on both, but I just don't really know if there's a playlist, unless I simply try to just go create a bunch of AI music that has just like you know, EDM type style, and then maybe that would work. I don't know. I think my budget has been 3 divs total. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not that hard to get a build going for like 4 or 5 divs, I'll be honest. It takes time. You're not gonna go on within an hour, have your build ready to go. Like, it took me like 2.5 hours to get this set up. So like, it's gonna take time, but as you guys can see, it's working really well right now. Like, I don't feel like I'm in threat of like dying or not doing enough damage or anything like that. Like, I feel really good. Where the heck is this last enemy? Is it doing this again to us, where it was doing it like on Friday? Oh, there he is. That makes sense, especially with inflation on divs right now. This is great for a budget build variant. Yeah, I mean, I think it's working really well. Crit chance on a bow plus quiver, enough to get you over that 30% crit barrier. I mean, that's what I'm running basically. I have a 3.6 on my quiver, or my bow, sorry. And then I'm running a visceral quiver that's crit chance, basically double rolled. I think it kind of comes down to what your bow is. If you have like a 4% crit chance or higher on your bow, I think you can pretty much get around running, you know, no crit chance jewels. But you would still want to run some crit chance jewels just to get to that like 32, 33% mark. And then from there, you can just run all crit damage. Yeah, I will go ahead and explain here in a second, Francis. It's funny because I literally think this build, by the way, has more defenses than my like 80 div one. But obviously this one has a lot less damage, so it's like a trade-off. So any places I missed? I mean, maybe up. Actually, don't even go up. It's gonna split off to the left here in a second. Actually, it's not. This is trolling me. Yeah, we should have went up. Fudge. I don't think we're gonna make... Yeah, unfortunate. Oh. How do you do that with your mana? My mana drains so fast. You want to have mana per enemy killed. So right now we have it on our bow, and we're getting 40 mana basically every time we kill an enemy. And since we're chain clearing with Herald of Thunder and Ice, we're killing, you know, just say 10, 15 enemies. And we're just getting that much mana, you know, multiplied by how many enemies we're killing. So our mana is always topped off. So that you want to roll that on like your bow, your quiver, a ring, something like that, and you should have 0 mana issues while like mobbing. By the way, can you explain the mana flask works on your main build, the unique class that you have? So the way that that one works is it basically keeps queuing even if our mana is filled. So it'll keep proccing and it has like a 10-second duration. So for those 10 seconds, it will be active. And the reason why it's so good is because we can take full effect of Cooked, where we get just 50% increased crit damage while basically any flask effect. So for those 10 seconds, we have all that up. Plus, the reason why the flask is so good is every time we use it, it completely refills our mana. So obviously, when we're in boss fights, we can preset up, blah, 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 use it full mana, you know, shoot our lightning arrow. Oh, we're 200-300 mana, use the pot again back to full mana. Then we can just go straight to an Salvo. What would make it better? What, the current build that I'm running right now with the 4 or 5 divs? Well, you can find non-EDM music that are not copyrighted on YouTube and upgrade to mix sound and make a soundtrack with that. True. I'll have to look into that. It's a good shout. Grab the solar amulet, might roll something high. Is the crit chance stat important on a bow? I'm hard stuck at 16k on my LA. Can't figure out what I did wrong with my bow. Yeah, crit chance is very big on a bow. For this build, you need to have crit chance and you need to have crit damage on your bow, or else it's going to feel horrible. How much flat cold and freeze build up to start proccing Herald of Ice? Right now, I can show you my values on this like 4 div budget. After this ritual, obviously. I mean, yeah, our mana's fine. I don't ever need to use a mana flask while mobbing. The defenses feel pretty good. Like, I mean, we're what, 77% right now? Plus we have pretty good health and evasion and all that, or ES, I mean. There we go. So my flat values right now, obviously it's a little bit inflated from Tailwind, but we're sitting at like less than 1,000 cool damage and 5.5k lightning damage. So if you, I would say get to 1,000 cool damage or close to that, like this is, and then you would want to obviously try to get good crit damage and crit chance. I keep reiterating this because once we crit, we're doing basically 7 times, right? What the DPS says on tooltip. So those flat values are getting multiplied exponentially. So that's why we keep proccing, you know, Herald of Ice and Thunder constantly, because we have so much crit damage bonus and we have a good crit chance to constantly keep critting. Currently like 53k or something like that without Tailwind. Okay. Do you need to go evasion / shield, or can you go 100% evasion? You can go 100% evasion. That's not an issue. It's just I might be a little bit harder to build because you would need to stack a lot more life. Like you would want to have like 2.2, 2.3k or close to that life pool with like 80 to 85% or higher evasion rating with acrobatics. So it might be a little bit more expensive to build. I'm not really too sure though. But doesn't the chaos damage the flask deals to you cuck you even with chaos resistance bypassing it, or does it deal reduced damage because of your resistance? I'm not really too sure if it deals reduced damage because of your resistance, but when I was using it, I had 0 issue and it was like doing literally no damage to me. Like it wasn't doing enough to significantly ever put me in a state of worry, so I would never worry about it. And I only had, I think, 30 or 40% chaos res when I was running the flask. So if chaos res does play a part in it, having more than that, you should be fine. You shouldn't ever have to worry about like it killing you. 9 divs home, and I hope, man, I hope. By the way, sorry, Chaos Rebirth, thank you for the sub to the channel, man. I completely missed that. My apologies, but yeah, thanks, brother. It's very generous of you. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams and vibing out with us, brother. I'm gonna need to go all the way up here. This one that I bought literally was like less than 100x. I think it was like 70, 80x or something like that I bought it for. I can go back, and you could probably go back and stream like at the very like first hour, and then you can find it. I mean, this one, like I said, isn't even good. I was just trying to save money. You could get one that's like 1 div to 2 divs, and it would be probably 2 to 3 times better than this bow. Hey man, can you explain when I shall swap my weapon? So you're gonna auto set it up to where it'll swap with Bone Storm. From there, it should just auto swap it, and you're only gonna do that when bossing. So obviously, like I said, you're gonna do it when you're basically priming the boss, because what Bone Storm does is it makes them take more physical damage from the next attack, and with more levels, that physical damage increases, and then that skill can stack like 20 times. So it's pretty huge if you really think about it. This honestly isn't even a bad one. But yeah, it's pretty huge. So that's why we kind of run it there. And to auto set it up is pretty easy. All you have to do is go in G and then just click on any skill, and at the bottom will say use with weapon set. Just make sure that Bone Storm's on weapon set 2 and everything else is on weapon set 1. And then, like I said, once we use our Bone Storm, it'll auto swap to it. And then once we use our any like lightning arrow, magnetic salvo, it'll go back to our good bone quiver. Alright, we're hitting a reroll. Haha, nothing. Lol, it got me. So good. Alright. So I guess the only other test after this is to buy a breach stone, huh? Let's see how this dude's big giant flame wave. And then we can test on a +4 Zesh. I'm playing non-crit lightning, so no crit for me. Yeah, you would just go straight no crit and then like lucky lightning rod or whatever on the tree for like lucky hits and stuff to reroll any damage. No 9 div omens, so sad. So this is your 60 mil build. I followed your build, just wondering what Bones Form does. Bone Storm? Yeah, I think I explained that. It just basically gives more flat physical damage to the enemy, so it'll debuff them, and we'll just do more damage on magnetic salvo. Well, I'm glad I could help out. Can you explain when I shall? I already said that. I already explained that. Here, this. I was talking to Dumpster. Sauce is super OP for mind over matter builds too. True, true. I've been listening to the background and have a lot. I've learned a lot. Hey, Justin, thank you, man. I'm here to impart my knowledge on you guys. So I'm glad you're learning, man. I'm using Fob Gun's gems. Yeah, I mean, Fob Gun has good stuff, but I feel like his stuff's kind of expensive to an extent, I guess. And how many splinters do we need for another run? For 100, we need 200 more. Just probably buy it out, right? So, like I said, I guess the only other thing is to test. I can say Zasha. We don't care about you. We don't care about you. We have an essence for you. We do. We'll hit you with a cold modifier. Good cold res. Good cold res. Accuracy. Eh. Okay. I don't think this really goes for anything. Yeah, nothing. Okay, so yeah, I guess the only thing is to test on a Zesh, huh? Because I mean, clearing's fine. I just don't know if we can one-shot a Zesh. That's what I'm kind of scared of. We're gonna try it, and we'll see, I guess, what happens. Yeah, Dumpster, your bow might be. You could try DMing me in game if you want and linking your bow, and I can kind of tell you if your bow is like bad or not. The most important stats for the bow are crit chance, crit damage, fizz damage, and then something like cold lightning. Yes. I would say honestly, it depends. Like if you have cold damage rolled on other stuff, you probably can roll off like elemental damage. But yeah, like crit chance, crit damage are the two most like stats you want. Then you could look for like a decently high fizz damage, and then if you can get any cold or lightning damage rolled on it, is like you said, just like an added bonus. So yeah, your stat priority is completely right. Do you fully charge Bone Storm or just tap it? If you can fully charge it, do it, because it'll prime the boss to have more projectile stacks on it, which will allow us to do, you know, more damage. But if you can't, obviously don't kill yourself for it. Which I've done plenty of times, low-key, so. How much is one? 240, bro. 240 for a Breach Stone, bruh. Alright, we gotta sell another Div Orb. Actually insane. Alright. So remember, we were 1 Div 5. I need to put that down somewhere. 4 divs spent. 1 div. And 5 left. Okay. This way we know what our stuff is here. What we have left to spend. We can go ahead and grab a Breach Stone. Okay, we're still full leveled on it. Yep, 8 out of 8. Should be level 82 going to do this. Alright, here we go. +4 Zesh. We'll see if we can one-shot it with the 4 div budget variation of my 60 mil and an Exile build. So upgrading bow, yeah. Answers, we are trying to do a full budget variation of the build, so I went and rebought full gear, spent 4 divs, and we're seeing if 4 div budget can still one-shot a +4 Zesh. We just did a breach, pretty much no issue while clearing. I mean, we're full capped on everything, so we're just kind of, you know, we're going in, we're just seeing how it is. Seeing if that 4 div budget is good enough to do, you know, the stuff still. Yep, because I've seen people saying like, hey, you know, make a budget build, like I can't afford 40-50 divs, so that's what I kind of wanted to do, because I feel like it should only be like, you know, a 1 to 2 day type project, and then I should be able to get the video ready to go out. So I'm probably gonna, I don't know, either be out tomorrow or day after, I don't know, Thursday, Friday, something like that. I don't know, we'll see. See what happens. Do you fully charge the Bone Storm or just tap it for the physical buff? If you can fully charge it, do it, but don't kill yourself for it. I mean, hey, I'm no expert either, man. Like, I get stuff wrong all the time, but I'm glad that I got you guys here to, you know, kind of correct and stuff like that. I mean, I'm still learning stuff too. Like, my main issue, I think, is just I'm not really, like, smart when it comes to numbers. And, like, what I mean by that is you know, like, doing, like, spreadsheets and, you know, calculating stuff. I'm more of a just kind of, like, get in and just see what works type thing. I'm, you know, more visual rather than, like, numbers and stuff. Alright, I think we're good to go. Yes, sir. I'm gonna grab just the good stuff, the breach rings. Okay. Well, I mean, if we don't kill it this run, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, maybe upgrade the bow. We still have a div and 5x left. Could potentially upgrade the bow and just see where that puts us. But I'm kind of really hoping we one-shot here. Overcharged, lasting shock, conduction, lightning exposure, martial tempo. Okay, I think we're good to go. The game definitely is fun to explore, I will say that. Yeah, here it comes. You kill the boss 4 times and it'll give you passive points to put into the like mechanic. And then each time you put like basically points in, you'll see like +1 level to Twisted Domain. And that basically means that the level is going up. 21 mil. Nope, not enough. So 21 mil is where we're capping out right now. Okay. So let's try to stay alive here. Pretty sure everything was on him right there. So I'm gonna go back and stream real quick just to make sure that I did everything correct and I wasn't like choking in any areas. Okay. So let's see. So we pre-laid rods. We had them at 72%. We didn't have full stacks of Eye of Winter. Did that play into a part? Maybe. But we did have 72. We did have a mark. And we did hit 21 mil on him. Maybe that 7% played a factor. Was he double marked though? Pretty sure he was double marked. Yeah, he was double marked. So that was both up. So one thing is, we could just get a better bow. We could try that. Okay. Figures he didn't drop anything useful though, right? I love that. Okay, so we didn't one shot. Now, like I said, our bow isn't the best, like low crit damage and chance. So we still have a div and some to play with. I think our quiver's fine. I mean, 33% crit damage bonus, crit chance, I mean projectile speed. I think our quiver's pretty much good there. Maybe we could have got lightning damage rolled on one of these rings instead of fizz. Would have helped. But still, I mean, I think it's decent. I mean, our jewels are there, I think. I mean, the crit damage bonus could be higher, and I think it's just low roll, so we might try to look for a better bow here. We still have a div to work with, so we can potentially look for one, try to roll higher crit damage on it. If I don't have an extra slot with the unset ring, which skill do you think I should be least prioritized? If you don't have an unset ring, you could throw out Wind Dancer, I guess, for now. Because without Wind Dancer, we are at, if we kind of shoot everything, without Wind Dancer, that'll put us at 64% evasion. So depending on your evasion, you could drop Wind Dancer. I mean, you could also just kind of swap, I guess, Wind Dancer and like connectivity out if you wanted to, just for bossing and stuff, for like pinnacle bossing. But yeah, maybe Wind Dancer. Because you could always throw your Voltaic Mark and cast on shock as well. That's what I did. And then, yeah, I mean, from there, probably just drop Wind Dancer. So we can look on the market to see if we can get a better bow. We're going to lose mana per enemy killed, which sucks. But we can, I guess, see if we can work around that. Because I think if this was like 34-35% crit damage on this, and a little bit higher DPS, we don't one-shot it. So I think we're going to try that. go ahead and pop back on to the trade site. Let's search for a bow. Bow. We want to go for crit chance, crit damage. We're gonna look for again a like. Try to go for a 30 and 3. Let's just see what it for Exalted right now. Fizz DPS again. We'll try to go for like a 250. See if there's anything for 250 right now. Nope. Is there anything for 1 div for 250? 2 divs, 3 divs. Okay. What about 240? Okay, so 230, there's this one. 32, 3. 3 damage elemental attacks, lightning, and fizz. I mean, this one for 130 is not bad. I think this would give us more DPS overall. Because that's... No fizz is 235. And ours is what again? Ours is a 225. So that is... a lot more. Let me bring it back up so I guess. There we go. That is overall more DPS on this, plus it's another rune socket, plus it does have what, mine's 24, so that's like 8% more. Crit damage bonus, plus another socket, potentially. So, cast equivalent, I don't know. We'll just do... How many divines are there right now? 22, so we have these two. 34, 5. I mean, this one might be worth 130. I think this one's worth 130 now. I think this gives more DPS overall. Because this one obviously is only 30, 3-3, so the 3-2. This is higher crit chance, 2% more, but that is another extra slot. Plus it's 235. What if we go to 220? And we search for 220. Yeah, nothing, okay. Yeah, I think this is literally the best one. We'll try this one. 130. If he hits us up, that is. He's not replying to us, guys. Oh no. Yeah, all these are band rings. Sucks that he is not fine with us. Eventually go back to this. I'm going to just drop this down to 200. And then we just search by high DPS. I mean, this doesn't have anything. This is 180, 32. Just search for high this. I mean, that might be worth it if we can't get this one again. Too bad PoE we didn't have a quick import. We could just import real quickly and, you know, do that. This guy's selling me this thing for 20x. See how this is for 20x. See if this is more damage or not than what we have. That sucks because we are going to lose the mana per killed. So mana might be an issue on mobbing, we'll see. We need to quality this. Which we don't have any blacksmith stones. Nice. We need what, 20? 15, sure. There we go. Puts it at 216. And we can double that. So this gives us more damage right now regardless. That's without the crit damage runes in as well. So this might be enough. We'd have to buy the, obviously the crit damage runes. So of course. Need 2. 30. There we go. Puts us at 32k. So 938. 32 compared to 28. Might be enough. We do lose mana per enemy killed, so we'll have to see how bad that is. But this might be enough. I guess we're buying another Breachstone, huh? Search my style without putting a bell? What do you mean, Gar? Confused. So this over here, drop this down. Go back to the stream. Do this up for you guys, I bet. We're gonna try this out. So we don't have mana per enemy killed, which sucks. This might be pretty bad for mobbing, but we obviously can kind of get around that if we had to. Yeah, we need to buy a thing. The mobilities page for the build is up to date with the new juiced one, with the 60 variation of one-shotting a +4 Arbiter and doing that. For this one that I'm making, the budget version that I'm trying to make for 5 divs has not been updated yet. Okay. We're gonna do Exalted. No, we don't want Exalted. We want Breachstones. My poor mayonnaise. Alright, we need to sell another divine orb apparently. My poor mayonnaise. I don't know if we should be testing this like this, because we don't have mana for enemy killed, so this might be annoying when bossing, but we'll see. That's true, we could throw on this now. This would give us more damage now. How many more dex notes we have? Oh, here we go. 215, 211. We can go to. Everything's on. Connectivity, one dancer, casting shock out with thunder. Okay. Huh. Make sure everything's good set up. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I got you, Yucky. Well, I have a feeling you have more passive points than me. I got -5 passive point skills compared to you, and I'm level 92. I'm level 95, that's why. I have like 3 more passive points than you. As far as like the weapon set points, I mean, do you really need them? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Depends if you have the int, right? If you have it like 200 int, you're good. I don't think you really need the passive like weapon swap points. But I just have them here because I needed them early game, and I might still need them. I don't know, but they don't hurt anything. All right, so we're gonna try with this. We do have a lot more DPS, a lot more crit damage. Only issue is we don't have any mana per enemy killed now. So I don't know how clearing is gonna feel. We might have to try to get that on a ring. But as long as we can clear this, we can kill the boss. I think we can easily get around that. We'll see though. Doesn't feel that bad. We can always just pop a mana flask if needed. Obviously, mana per enemy killed is nice because this would be fully sustaining us, so we do need to get that, but I just want to test to see if this bow allows us to one-shot the boss. If it doesn't, then it doesn't matter, right? I can get a couple divs to drop tonight. Hey man, I think you will. I got a good feeling. Okay, you're gonna get a lot of divs. You're gonna get a mirror to drop tonight. Watch. I grabbed a 2% mana recovery on Kill Jewel to help with my mana issues. Definitely like sustain it while mapping. What's support gems in your lightning arrow? Currently right now we're running Primal Armament, Long Shot, Ambush, Martial Tempo, and what's the last one? Heft, sorry. So Heft, Primal Armament, Long Shot, Martial Tempo, and Ambush. Okay. Do we have enough? We should have enough, I think, to give it a shot. Okay. Overcharge, lasting shock, conduction, lightning exposure, martial tempo. Alright, here we go. I mean, we have a lot more damage, 28k to 33k, a lot more lightning damage now, a lot more crit damage bonus, almost like 900%. See how this works. See if we can one-shot. Dang, we didn't hit a crit there. We didn't have enough Hive winners to pop. Gonna have to run it again. Yeah, he's going underground. Fuck. We have less proc on Hive winner. Gotta keep that in mind. We might have to shoot a little bit longer. So we'll just see 10% proc on that. We full charge that, and then we're gonna go into that. Okay, so we didn't even one-shot that. I don't think we can one-shot with this bow either. Dang, bro, that's actually crazy. You knocked me out of our kinetic salvo. Not frozen yet. Okay. So we can't kill this bow either. So I think you do need like a 240, 250 Fizz DPS bow. Which, I mean, would increase the budget of the build, but I think it would only go by like 2 to 3 more divs. So like instead of being a 4 div, I think it would be like a 6, 7 div budget. Which, I don't know, are people gonna complain if it's like another 2 to 3 divs? I don't think so. I don't think people complain. Why do you have gems in your bow shot? Does it increase lightning arrow somehow? No, it's just placeholder. So this way we can swap gems in and out for bossing and clearing. So yeah, I think it is sadly gonna have to go to like 6, 7 div budget, just because I think we do need like a 250 like Fizz DPS bow with good crit chance and crit damage to be able to kill. Sadly. I mean, either that, I mean, well, let me look at something. We could try to get a plus quiver, or jewel, I mean. Amulet. I don't know what I'm talking about. Disregard that. How much is an amulet with plus levels on it? Because we would need... We take that off, we need cold lightning on it, for sure. So cold lightning and then a plus level. Unless we drop some, I mean, we could drop some chaos. And just get a utility bow with cold lightning on it as well. Well, we could actually just get better boots. I think boots is probably better to get cold lightning boots. And then that way we could drop the cold lightning off the amulet and then just go for a level. Because I mean, that would help tremendously, I think. So we'll just look to see exactly how much is getting an amulet here. I think that's a big thing. What am I doing? I have no clue what I'm doing. There we go. Let's drop to here. Then I'll throw you guys over here so I can see while we're actually market looking. How do you shoot more than 2 arrows at once? Yeah, so you get 1 default from the bow, 1 from the ascendancy. Yeah, exactly like Answerman said. Okay, so we're gonna look for an amulet. We're just gonna open a new, actually we'll go back to this tab. Let's drop this so we can keep the same stats. So if we drop the cold lightning and we actually get it on the boots, we're gonna lose 12 to everything. Should be fine, as long as we can get decently high rolled reses on boots and move speed. We can just drop whatever life and less ES, that's fine. Yeah, so we need to look for spirit, specifically 40 spirit. Then I want to look for level projectile skills. Let's look for an amulet. That's pretty much all I need to roll on it, right? And then if I can, max ES. See what that comes to. How much for 2 levels? Okay, that is not bad at all. Mana regen, critical damage bonus, plus 2 levels, spirit. For 10? If you're doing more than 2, then that is going to be with Headhunter. That allows you to get rares, modifiers off rares, and some of the modifiers we can get will increase the projectiles we're shooting greatly. But that all comes from the Headhunter. Or you can get a dual string and it'll shoot 1 more projectile, but it's not going to be anything insane. Okay, so well, let's just filter it by exalts. So 35 for 44, 28 plus 2, 28 lightning res. Where's the cheapest one? There's one for what, 35? 44% increase in max ES. And then we get flat ES or lightning res. And this one isn't bad for 35. So there's that one, and then there was that other one I was looking at, right? There's this one. I mean, 37% increased crit damage bonus, mana regen. I mean, let's look for the crit damage bonus here. Yeah, there's nothing. This is the best one here for 10. I'm gonna try this one for 10, see if he hits us up. In the meantime, though, let's look for the other one we said potentially to go for 30. And this one for 25 it was. Okay. I bet. Can you flick us back? So I think we have about 25. Then we have about what? I think 250, 260 or something like that. Like close to 1 div left for 5 divs. Like 250, 260x or something like that. Alright. Bring you guys back over here. Okay. So now if we throw this one on, still good. Our reses are going to go down a little bit. We just need cold. We've seen a lot of cold. So we can just go cold. Honestly, cold, and then just try to get cold, a little bit of lightning, and then just try to get max ES and stuff like that on the boots. Because, I mean, this is plus 2 more levels now. Which we go from 33 to 36k. But now I think we can target more, right? Yeah, 18 missiles, so we can target a whole nother lightning rod on the ground, which is huge. Top of that, our Bone Storm now goes to level 31, which is huge. So it's 754 to 1130 compared to, yeah, 568 to 853. So even more damage there, which is massive. And then, yeah, wait, it's massive, honestly, very massive. What catalyst do we need on this? We need defense catalysts, which I think these are, right? Yeah. Oh, I don't have any more defense catalysts, gotta buy them. Okay, so that puts us back actually more ES than we had before. Almost 1500. And then we still have enough spirit to run everything. And then we just need to replace boots to get the cold res back. And then I think we should be able to one-shot this time. Obviously this bow is worse by a large margin. Honestly doing this to this where we don't have the dex to throw it on. Lol. Hold on. Forgot about that because this does give dex, so we're not gonna need to get the dex back. Hold on. There we go. Bang. Okay. I don't think it'll allow us to do one more, right? Yeah, no, we need one more dex. Okay, unless we can go on stuff. Okay. When you have rods on, you're using LA, do you have to worry about the rods being depleted by LA and lowering the medic salvo explosion? Not really. I don't ever worry about that. They don't consume them. Also, how do you have 190 spirit? Your amulet has Doomsayer, so I'm lost. But the amulet, I mean, I had before, it's 40 spirit. Just rolled on it. And then you have 50 spirit on your, like, jacket. And then from there, obviously, the rest of the spirit you get from campaign, because you get 100 from campaign. Okay, so our bow's good. Need to get boots. So what do we need on our boots? Just cold. Cold, a little bit of lightning, and just a lot of ES. Cold, lightning, and ES. Cold, lightning, ES. Res, cold, lightning. We need a lot of cold. Lightning we don't even care about. We can roll life, huge. We need movement speed. 135 minimum. And then ES. Let's see if we can roll like, I don't know, 100. See if it comes up with that. So 149, 44 cold, 17 lightning. 10. So 125 ES was 133, 144 and 120, 104, 120, 131. This is 125 at 50. What's the cheapest that we have here? 35. I think this is worth it. 44 cold. Some lightning. I mean, we don't have any cast on our boots, so it doesn't really matter on that front. for this guy. Hopefully he responds. Guess we don't have any cast on our boots, so it doesn't matter on that front. If he replies, probably not though, right? I think you're talking about the headhunter belt. Yes. If you're talking about having more than 3 projectiles, then that would be headhunter. Yep, make sure you have the jacket. Okay, well that guy's in selling us that, huh? The only other thing to do is to try to find another seller. Alright, so this one's 34 cold. What is up? What is that? 65 cold. I mean, let me see. How much cast do we have? 75. We could drop 1. Yeah. Then just run like the one where it gives, we just do that for cold. That'd be fine. Alright, we'll just do this for 45 then. If he replies to us, that is. Hey, 45. Okay, bet. Bet. Then after this, we still have like I don't know, 210 or something like that. 215x to spend. I think, or something like that. 200x we still have until we get to full 5 div spent. Alright. Throw them on. Can you briefly explain how the attacks work with secondary bow? All we do is just link it to Bone Storm, so our secondary bow will be linked to Bone Storm, and then once we use Bone Storm, we'll auto swap to it, and then a second that we're done with it, we can use like Magnetic Salvo, Lightning Arrow, whatever, any other skill, and it'll auto swap back to our good bow and our good quiver. Okay. Dark, I am trying to build a budget variation of the build, so we're starting with 5 divs right now. We have like 200x left or something like that until we hit that full 500 div spent. And right now I'm just kind of in the stage of seeing what we need to do to one-shot a Zesh. I think we're doing the highest we've got, 24 mil damage, but we just upgraded to a +2 level of projectile amulet, so we're trying to see if having that will make us be able to one-shot now. So more mana cost now, which is annoying, but what we need in here. I mean, I'll just throw a cold rune resistance thing in here. There, we're full capped again on everything. And we should have more DPS now out of stuff. Alright, I gotta sell another div, I think, to get another try at Zesh. The amount of currency we're spending is crazy. Hopefully it's the last time we need to spend anything and we could get a go. I've copied your build, so I feels clunky to set up before attacking. Is there lightning rod, arrows, bone storm, and salvo on bosses? Yes. So it shouldn't feel bad to set up. We'll just make sure this isn't rolling anything good. Did it twice. Yeah, it's bad. Alright, here we go again. Okay. So we still need to get the mana per enemy killed thing fixed out, but just want to see if we can one shot. I have a couple of rings and quivers you may be interested in. You can link them to me. I don't know if I'll buy any of them, but you can link them to me. Yeah, try that out of Oppo. It'll probably be better. Alright. Hollows. HOLLOWS. Obviously man issues, but we can fix that. Just trying to see how it feels against the Pinnacle boss. What is our tooltip? So max we're at 120, like 160k, like buff, full buff. I don't know. Alright, fire resistant, can we thank you? Okay. We're gonna head back and just refill our mana flasks just because for this fight. I don't know why I can't heal my HP back up without using life for bone storm cast. You're using a health pot? Should be able to. There's nothing that's stopping you. Alright, overcharge, lasting shock, conduction, lightning exposure, martial tempo. Alright, we're good. We just need to make sure that we go in, we have max stacks, everything's good. We prelay, and we'll see what happens. Okay. Did we not crit there? What happened? I feel like we should be critting there. Okay, so we killed him there, but I don't think we crit at the beginning. Obviously we didn't crit, which is weird because we do have a pretty good crit chance. We're at what, 33.78% right now? Like, I know we're losing crit chance from here, 30% increased crit chance, but we still have crit chance, right? Maybe a good amount of crit chance on the tree. Well, I mean, the only way to do it is run it again, right? Which is sucks because it's another div I got to spend, and we're getting low on divs. We're only at 53 divs left. Imagine. That's a lot of tips. Well, we'll do it again. Let me look to see whoever sent me the stuff. Is that who added me? It wasn't this dude. I don't know who invited me. I mean, you have good rings and stuff, but overall right now, I don't really think I need any of them. Just because I think I have pretty much what we need. What do you think of this bow? Just made it. It's a very good bow. Physical DPS is low, but if you quality that, I mean, it should be like close to 200. It'll work. I just don't think you'll be able to one-shot Zesh current state, but it should work for pretty much everything else. Like a +4 Zesh, I should reiterate and say. Can you show your Atlas points? Is that boss 4-6? This is an 8-8 boss right now. There you go. That's as highest level as you can get them. Yeah, I don't really need any of the items currently, but I mean, they're really good items. I might want some later, but like right now, currently I don't. Because I'm just trying to make this budget build, you know? Horrible. I got no space for these, fudge. Okay, well, I kind of want to try it again. Because I feel like we could have killed him if we critted. We just didn't crit. It had 151 Fizz DPS, about 3.3 chance of 28 damage. I mean, everything else is really good on it. Obviously, we'd want a little bit higher Fizz DPS just to be, you know, to be able to one-shot. But, like, you should be able to one-shot everything besides, like, a +4 Zesh right now. Or, like, +4 bosses with, like, 34 mil health. Let me go back. I'm just going to go on stream real quick and just make sure that we full set up and did everything. Yeah, I mean, we had him fully hit. It's just, it didn't crit. So we did. Yeah, I think we would have one-shot on that front if we actually hit. So I think we'll just run it again and we'll try. Yeah, no problem, Max. Okay. So we're gonna try it again. Need to buy another one. Okay. Okay. Swap our gems around real quick just to go back to the like clearing spec. And then obviously once we go into like if we can one shot, all we have to do is kind of fix. So potentially maybe even like I don't know, trying to get a % mana on kill maybe on one of these. Might be worth it on one of these jewels. Because I'm trying to look at the tree, see if there's anything that we maybe should get that would be better. But I think right now not. I mean, we could maybe get Dynamism. But let's just check to see if this is enough to one shot. Is there a way to play this build with low budget? Right now, Burn, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm testing low budget. Currently, we have close to 5 divs spent on this setup right now. And I'm hoping that what we have and what we spent is enough to one-shot a +4 level Zesh and do 33 million damage. But so far, clearing, we tested it a little bit earlier. It wasn't a T16, but it was a T15. I think corrupted, so like monster level 81. 30% delirious, you know, juiced breach map. And we had no issues clearing it. So right now, we're just trying to figure out boss, and then obviously right now, I would need to fix the mana issues with this new bow we got, because I don't have mana per enemy killed. But after that, I think it's pretty much good if we can one-shot on the +4 Zesh with this current setup. Let's see. Oh! Bruh, I'm getting frozen. Oosh. That was annoying rare. I think it was crit resistant, and then it might have been elemental resistant too or something. Okay. Again, we pop back just to get our mana pads back. Jesus Christ. Almost say that. Mana issues getting melting mirror, so I've never gone down in price a lot. Yeah, I have it on my juiced 60 mil variation right here. I use it. It's just right now you know, testing a budget, five divs, so obviously it's not in the budget. Yeah, I mean, right now, if you wanted to, I mean, this setup that I have would do T15 juice breaches fine, no issues. But obviously, we're testing the bossing DPS now. So, overcharged, lasting shock, conduction, lasting exposure, martial tempo, everything's good there. All right, we go again, and we test, Okay. All right. The current setup we have one-shots a +4 level Zesh. No issues. As long as we crit. We have sometimes where we don't crit, which obviously, I mean, just get more crit to solve that. And then we do T15 breaches, no issues. The only thing we have to do is just kind of get mana per enemy killed on something. So this way we're good with clearing, and there we go. 5 div budget. You can do pretty much almost all content in the game on 5 div budget for my build. Now we just need to figure out how to just solve the mana issues, where we can get that at, and then, yeah, man, the build is pretty much ready. 5 div right there. I mean, alright, so to solve mana issues, there's a few ways we can do it. One, we could try to get a ring with mana per enemy killed, but isn't mana per enemy killed a prefix, or suffix, I mean? I think it's a suffix, right? We can just look here. Yeah, it's a suffix. So we can't get it on our rings because we need double res and int. So that's out of the window. Quiver, we could get it on. But we'd have to get a new quiver, and quiver's pretty good right now. Could get on the bow, but again, we would have to buy a new bow. I think easiest way is probably just to get it on a jewel. You can't get mana per enemy killed on a jewel, can you? On like an emerald. Can you do a map boss? I have a hard time with map bosses that move around a lot. Can't get full rotation. Maybe here soon done. You know, we'd have to find one and stuff like that. Is leech mana on hit not better than on kill for rings? I mean, both are good. It's just where you can roll them at, right? Obviously, when you guys were buying stuff, you could have just, you know, when you're buying stuff, just look for like mana per enemy killed. On something, and that will solve it. We did have it on this bow, but obviously this bow is pretty pretty low in DPS and stuff, because if you're gonna have this low of a Fizz DPS bow, like a 220, you want to make sure that the crit damage is high as possible. And this one, we got a very, very low roll compared to this one, you know, which is less DPS physical wise, but it has a lot more crit damage bonus. And this actually gives us more DPS overall. So if this, you know, had a little bit more crit damage bonus, it would be a lot better. It's just it low rolled, sadly, so there's not really too much we can do there. So that would solve it. Getting it on your quiver would solve it. You can grab a Sapphire Jewel, that solves it. So I'm just trying to think. Sapphire 2% and some kind of crit benefit would be great. Yeah, I need to look. I don't know if Sapphires can roll the crit damage for attack. It might only be for spells. That's something we're gonna look at right now. I'm not really too versed in the Sapphire. What do you call it? Stats it can roll. A grower, yeah, we got a little bit better bow, like less DPS but more crit damage, and we just went ahead and one-shotted a +4 level Zesh on a 5 div budget. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead. Let me flick you guys over. I don't think you guys are on the thing. No, there we go. Okay. We want to get this out of here. We want to look for Anna. Is it recover? Recover. Recover percent of mana on kill. That, and then like crit damage. Bonus for attack damage. Can that roll on a jewel? No, it cannot roll on a jewel. How do I get the damage of my lightning arrow up? Jewels and just trying to get a better bow and quiver. They can roll crit damage. This is not rolling crit damage. This can roll it. Is there another thing that I'm supposed to be searching, Grimmy? Your bow, honestly. You make sure you have a very high crit chance, crit damage bow. And then a decent crit damage, crit chance quiver. Just, if you can get on a visceral base, it's better. How do you know the Herald of Lightning is proccing? If you see lightning bolts coming down off the sky and striking enemies, that means it's proccing. You could also look at the top left of your screen, and if you see like a little Herald of like lightning thing with a counter on it, like 1, 2, 3, 4, that means it's also proccing. Yeah, I don't know. It's not rolling crit damage bonus for attack. I can take a look, say, like if you want to DM me on Discord, or just put in the build help channel some screenshots or something. But obviously right now I'm streaming, so I don't really have time to fully one-on-one with you. But I mean, I can take a look at your gear and like, you know, help you in DMs and stuff like that when I can. Only 53 divs, you're funny. Right, what? Oh, yeah. That yeah, I'm not seeing... I mean, the issue is we lose crit damage, right? So I don't know if that would be a factor or not at us killing the boss. Because I don't think these can roll mana and then like crit damage for us, right? Yeah. I think I'm being lied to by Grimmy. This man said they can roll it, and he's not. He said they can roll crit damage. I think I'm being lied to, guys. Oh, they can roll crit damage bonus. Hold on. So does this add overall for everything? Does anybody know if this adds to like global? So will this affect attacks as well? So Grimmy wasn't lying. Okay. Can I see your quiver for a second? Yeah, let me get this jewel and then you can. Alright, so we'll look for that. What is the highest mana you can get on kill too? Is it 2%? Okay, 60 for the cheapest one here. 13% crit damage, 2% of mana on kill. What if we drop this to like an 18? 60, recover 2% of mana on kill, 10% crit damage. There we go, 15. Maybe we just go with this one for 50x. Body armor. You can roll spirit on your body armor. That's what I do. I mean, to get that and that, I mean, cheapest right now. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get this one. We can hit them up, but I doubt it. 50x is the cheapest right now. That's 16 and 2. Oh, well, we can get this one actually for 20 and 2. Probably better to do this for 60. This is nice, but 120. I don't know if we spend 120, we can go down to 60. And then, you know, just grab a 20%, 2% on here. Did you join the Discord, say? Let me look in the Discord. And you got server access? You like reacted to the thing to get server access? Let me disable that. What is your name? In Discord, say? Mm-mm-mm. 16, 20, there's a 20, 16, 16. I want you to get a 20 here. Alright, that guy's a funny guy. With this one. Okay. I sent your friends request. Say just go ahead and add me back and then just DM me. And I can get to you guys soon. Okay, come on. These people got to be selling stuff, right? Like, there's no way we hit these guys up and they're not replying. Like, what's going on? What's going on? Gonna hit another quick bang bang. Okay. Hit this guy. I'm gonna hit this guy. Hit this guy and this guy. They have to reply soon, right? If I'd assume, you'd think. Okay, never mind. We'll hit this guy, sure. Or is this like a trend to just not do anything? Like, holy, I messaged like 10 people and none of them are replying back to us. What's going on here, guys? Right now that's what I'm running, just because Quiver on a low budget. Some is very, very expensive. Yeah, maybe. Like, nobody's hit us back yet, right? Not one person. I messaged, I swear, like 10, 12 people. I mean, I hit this up, I hit him up. Let's kind of go down the line. I mean, 88, sure, hit him back up. Hit him up. Hit him up. Hit him up. Alright, I think we finally got an invite. Holy smokes, we did, bro. It's a miracle. Alright, who we have? Frosky? 100x for Frosky. Alright, this is the last. Alright, I gotta actually sell something. Hold on. Gotta sell a div. Currency exchange. I want exalts. I have a div, and this is the last thing. I think this maxes out our budget right now. Okay. This maxes out this 100. I think we might have like 50, 60 X to play with, but I think pretty much we've done 5 this worth, so. Okay. Alright. And then that should fix the mana issues while mapping, and I think that should still give us increase in crit damage. I swear if it doesn't, I'm about to be tight. I think it does. So I'm gonna look at the one that impacts us the least. But I do want to check crit damage. So we're at 906. 931. Okay, it does. Bet. Then we get the mana on kill. Bet. Alright, so let's just see which one lowers us the least. I don't want to do that one because that's damage hits. It's rares. This does give us more evasion rating, but I mean, we're still at like 75% without it. So if we take off that, this projectile damage and crit, what is this on this roll? Same thing, and we get lightning pen. Okay, because the only other one we have is this one, which I think again we would lose DPS. Actually, we gain DPS. Why did we gain DPS? Why throwing this out? Wait, what? Oh no, we lose DPS. What am I talking about? Okay. Okay. Okay, we're done. I think we're pretty much good to go now. Let's sell the 18s. And then I know somebody wanted to look at the quiver, so there you go. Sorry. Just pics your gear. Send me your screenshots of like your crit damage and crit chance as well. Say. GVid, we're still within like the 5 div budget. I think we literally just hit 5 divs, or we might be like 20, 30, 40x over div. But again, it's not that big of a deal. Because we're definitely not no 6 divs. Or so. Yeah, we're 5 divs, maybe like 50 divs over, or not divs, 50x over at max. Maddie, what's up, man? Does this combo work without Herald Device? Not really, because Herald Device allows us to chain clear. Keep that in mind. Okay, we're gonna get rid of you. This again doesn't sell for anything, like 5x. We'll just hit it with a corrupt. Nothing. Get out of here. Hit this real quick with just a bang, bang, boom. Horrible. Sell you. Put this bow back because we don't need it no more. Put that in there. Right, and the rest of them are just gonna get hit with this. Okay. Potential. Maybe. Horrible. 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 Okay. We have like 2, maybe potential here. Yeah, horrible all around. Okay. Okay, so now we can go ahead and do some mapping. Huh. Get back into that mapping. Well, lost 130x on crafting good better. Sad luck. Ah, that sucks, man. You'll get it back. Trust. Also, your skills are max linked, so add another 2 to 3 divs for perfect jewel. I mean, if you count that, yeah. Meg, it's just something you get from the headhunter. It's like the little explodey like balls that follow you. That it just kind of persists there. So, I'm good. I have my boots that I want. Sure, I can run this one. I went down to 214. So how much are perfect jewels right now? Perfect jewelers. I don't think it'd be another div because I only have what, 1, 2. I have 2 right now that are at that 6 link. So if we look at perfect jewelers, they're going for how much are 1 going for? Okay, so 2. Well, actually, yeah, you do need a perfect jewelers. Yeah. So yeah. But now, how much are they to buy, though, is the thing. So you might be able to buy them cheaper than that. We'll drop the quality. You don't need the corrupted. 2 divs. Okay, so it's still the same. Drop that. 1 div for that. Okay, so for 3 divs, you can do that. So 5. So you can say it's 8 divs. If you wanted to count the jewelers on these, it's 8 divs to do the build. Still, sub 10 divs I think is very impressive. I'll be honest. So, I'm happy with it. I think they do something at a certain point, but they just persist. Like, they don't drop off after a certain point. Like, they just stay on you. So, like, I think they do something when you get them, but after they, you know, fall off, it just still stays on, so. So yeah, it's you count that, it's 8 divs, 7 to 8 divs in total. If you count the levels and stuff, or the sockets. Yeah, and I mean, I think by this point in the game, if you don't have like 10 divs or like 8 to 10 divs, unless you're just starting out, then you know, I just honestly don't even think you're mapping. Like, I'm running no rarity and I'm doing fine, you know? Just by rolling like rarity and quant on my maps. Ow, that hurt. Okay, we're gonna hit this. We're just gonna run 2 times. I just gotta figure out how to title this. Well, we're doing 33 million damage, so I could do like 34 mil, whatever, DPS. I don't know if I should do like budget 34 mil DPS or just do like 34 mil DPS, whatever, Lightning Ranger, like 6 divs or something, or 7 divs, whatever the price is, right? Like, I don't know what would draw the attention more to the video, having the price or just doing like, you know, something more broad. Shoot, wrong way. Oh, nothing here, nothing here. Anything over here? Nice. Clearing. Nice. Can we go up and clear over here? A little bit. You don't need perfect jewels just by the cut of gems. True, true. Well, that's what I'm saying. So right now we basically hit 5 divs. To make the build 5 divs. And then obviously if you wanted to buy jewelers, the perfect jewelers to get them, yeah, or you probably get them cheaper by doing other ways. I mean, just buying them is 3 divs compared to buying 2 perfect jewelers that are 4. You save a div that way. And obviously you could try to do corrupted 4s as well. You might save another div that way too. Like you said, you could also do cut of gems and other ways. So it's like, there's ways to get around it. But yeah, I mean, for 7 to 8 divs, technically, just factoring in that price, I mean, the build does everything. 1 shots plus 4 Zesh, clears T15 breaches, really good survivability, like good ES and life. The only thing we can maybe test is one-shotting a Arbiter, but I don't really know on that front that would be possible. Plus, he's expensive to do. He's what, like 2 to 3 divs per attempt? It's not cheap now in today's economy. Hey, what's up, Obi-san? Just say budget. True, true. Oh my god, we gotta stuff in. Chill, chill, chill. 3 divs per attempt? Yeah, like, that's the only issue with him. Like, I want to tempt him, but, like, dude, 3 divs per attempt is so absurd. And then, it's not like we can grab it, you know, within, like, an hour or something, or 30 minutes, you know, get an attempt. Like, first gotta find all the citadels and path out to him, and then do them, and that's if we can find all 3 of them, you know, in a close proximity. It could be anywhere from 1 to 3 hours to get 1 attempt. The fudge is this thing, bro? The personal tangibility minion running at me with like a flag on his back. What's this amulet? Oh, I'm so hungry. How long have we been streaming for? 5 hours? I'll probably stream for like another hour, low key. And then tomorrow we'll test a little bit more, and then I'll probably get the video ready to go out after that. Down in the middle. But I mean, I'm very happy where it's at. I mean, I think a lot of you guys will be happy, because I know you guys have been asking me for budget stuff. And I mean, I'm glad that I made this, and now people that ask, I can be like, oh yeah, I got something for you. 5 divs, you know, or whatever. 7, 8 divs, like, you know, there you go. Then from there, you can work your way up to like the, you know, the 20, 30, 40 plus div variations. Unless you grind the map and farm for citadels. True. How do you perm Herald of Ice and Thunder on the top left? I have a healed, but it says 5, but not perm. If you're asking why you don't see the aura, like the icons, make sure you have aura icons enabled in your settings. If you're asking something else beyond that, I'm not really too sure what else you're asking on that. Like, are you asking why your stuff is not proccing as much as mine? Like, two regals, I'll grab it. Does anyone know what should I do to have decent FPS in breach maps? All times lagging my FPS under 50 or 60. My PC specs are an i9 9900K, RTX 3060 Ti, 32 gig RAM. You can just try turning. Have you tried turning your graphics down to like literally minimum as possible, and just see how that feels? Hey Troll, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're vibing out and chilling. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. Did we complete the map? We completed the map. Alright, we're out of here. Actually, we have one more. Actually, should we even do that? We can tell what we got. Nothing good here, obviously. Nada. Are the passes and skills same as the 60 mobilitics version? No. It's sort of same, but it's different because we dropped obviously a lot of the unique jewels. We're just running normal emeralds with like crit damage and other stuff rolled on it, and like a sapphire for mana on kill. Obviously, a lot of the stuff is different. So, nah, it's not the same. It's very similar, but it's different enough. So. And obviously the gear is different too, because we're only running Hawa and then we're not running anything else. What amulet is this? Nothing good at all. Would have said it with a Val. Maybe it'll hit something good. You never know. You never know. No, it did not hit nothing good. What's up, Max? What you trying to trade me? Yeah, if you go into your settings and then you make sure under your what is it? It's like interface, I think. Gameplay, and it says show aura icons. Make sure that's on, and flash bust and all that stuff. You should see all the stuff that I'm seeing. Oh, man's giving me a breach then? Okay, maybe we could run it again. Well, thank you, Max. You just want me to run it solo? I mean, I could do it again. We'll just have to see. It's... I think we did lose a little bit of crit chance on the tree, so we're, I think, a little bit more inconsistent on critting, but I think we should be fine. We also lost like 4 or 5% crit damage because we had a sapphire jewel, but I'm hoping that that really doesn't matter that much. So we can go ahead and test again. I think we should be able to one-shot. Gotta hope everything goes the way it does. Nothing helped. I think the game is unoptimized now. Like even some maps, like I have a 4080 Super in what do you call it? Intel like 4900K, 32 gig RAM, and my PC goes to like 40-50 FPS when I'm doing like juice breaches in Savannah. So some maps are worse than others, and it just depends what content you're doing as well. I'll keep that in mind. The heck is that thing, man? Okay, I'll wait for the build then. Yeah, it's like I said, I think honestly we'll just play a little bit more, and then tomorrow we'll do some more testing. And then from there, I'll probably get footage tomorrow and then try to get it out as soon as I can. What's the budget? The budget currently the builder now, we've spent like 5 divs, and then if you want to count the like, you know, 5-6 links that we have on 2 of our skills, you would throw another like 2-3 divs on there. But to buy all the gear and stuff like that, what we did here was only 5 divs. For the bow literally was like what, 100x or something? To buy this bow? Something like that, like 30-40x, 100x, something in that range. So mana still in high density stuff. The mana per kill isn't that insane, but I think that's just because, I mean, we have what, 1000 mana, so we're getting 2% of that. So that's what, 20 mana? Is my math dog shit? Overcharge, lasting shock, conduction, lightning exposure. We're good. How's our flash looking? Like 70, fine. Okay, here we go again. Show the bow, please. Yeah, I got you. There's the bow that I'm running. And this, again, was like, I don't know, 100x or less than 100x. Alright. What's our crit percentage? I mean, we're 30, almost 4% crit. We have how much? 931 crit damage. We lost like 6-7% crit damage. I'm hoping that's not enough to impact too much. Ah, shit. We don't have, yeah, we didn't set up, enough, what do you call it? There we go. That's what we needed to set up. We're just gonna hit it like that again. We're gonna go back and hit this. Yeah, fuck. We choked it because we didn't hit enough Eye winners on him. So should be able to one-shot him here, though. There we go. We need to get enough. Yeah, fuck, bruh. We don't have enough mana for this. Yep. Alright, well, this is a, what do you call it? Scuffed run. Yeah. We have a lot less Eye winner procs now, which is kind of annoying. I might low-key give it a one dancer for now, just so we can get energy retention in here. So this away. Wait, so this in here? No, okay, we're just trying these. Alright, well now I'm buying another breach, because now I want to one-shot him again. Curse you, Dinkelberg! What the fudge was that? Nah, it's too late. It's too late. I already bought it. I mean, I could resell it actually. But... So that's one thing, we need to make sure the Eye of Wonder is completely procced. We have less like proccage on it because we have a lot less lightning damage. So we're not proccing it as more as we were with the different variation of the build, which obviously makes complete sense. Oh, T1, yeah, that thing would get eliminated. It's not an issue. I think I already did G-bid. I already started it. Oh, huge. We got another one. We can do 2 times. Guide to get loot filter. That is in my Discord. If you do exclamation point Discord, you can find it in there. It's in the tips channel. Okay, game. Hello. There's home. Alright, so we need to make sure that when we go in, that we actually wait and look at the Eye of Wonder stacks. If we have to be at 10 stacks of Eye of Wonder, or else we're not critting. One thing I'm not doing is I'm used to the other variation where I shoot like 3-4 lightning arrows and proc like 4 Eye of Wonders. That's just not how it is on this one, because we have less lightning damage. Yes, literally go back and stream, you'll see it. We just got a crit, that's it. Did you try adding Ingenuity yet? No, not to the very high, like 100 divs, close to that, like variation, nah. I'll just running Headhunter. We didn't really need Ingenuity, we already literally one-shotted a +4 Arbiter, we one-shotted, you know, +4 Arbiter, +4 Zesh. I mean, we were doing 60 million damage without Ingenuity, like in a 2-man co-op. With Ingenuity, I think we got like 70 something, 73 mil. But yeah, I mean, we still didn't get close because he has like 76 mil. So I think you can one-shot him if you get really good rings, Ingenuity, and all that stuff. But I just didn't want to push it that far, because that would have been, you know, probably like 150 divs or more. And I mean, currently at the state, it was doing all content in the game, no problem. Besides Simulacrum, that's where it has some issues with. How do you sustain your mana with your build? One, getting mana per enemy killed for like on a piece of jewelry, quiver, bow. You can also get % damage leeches life for physical damage. You can get a sapphire jewel with % recover, like % mana on kill. And then just roll that with like crit damage, more mana regen. Any of those ways will help you sustain. But if you're having like mad issues with clearing, getting mana per enemy killed or a sapphire jewel with % mana per enemy killed will give you a lot better sustain. Okay, overcharge, lasting shock, conduction, lightning exposure, martial tempo. Okay. I just gotta remember that I wait until everything procs. Gotta wait until everything is up. I have winners up. Okay, wait. Oh, come on, bro. Like, okay. Okay. He's literally like 300 health away from getting one-shotted. We hit one more bone storm, he gets one-shotted. We don't lose that 4 or 5% crit damage on the Jewel, we one-shot him. So if you got literally a 20% crit damage and then a 2% mana on kill, Sapphire Jewel, you would one-shot. But since I have 16%, you don't one-shot. And just for those that are saying, nah, bro, that won't happen, blah, 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 I got you. Hold on. Let me go back in the video. Where do we one shot him at? I think it was here. Maybe. Is it here? I don't think it was here. It was. Might have been here. Yeah, there you go. This is with a 20% crit damage duel. So obviously, if we had literally 4% more crit damage, we one shot. It just that would have been another like 100x, and I didn't really want to spend it. But I mean, we could easily get more damage too on our rings anywhere, and it would be enough. I mean, we didn't have max stacks of Eye of Winter here, which is the funny part. Also, I think it also matters too how much Bone Storms we hit. If we would hit one more Bone Storm on the enemy, then bang, we would have got it too. Just unfortunate circumstances. As we go here and look. Oh my god, I'm not even streaming the screen, am I? Ha ha! Ha ha! Don't worry about it. I don't know what's going on here, why it's loading. Let me go back and show you the one shot. Bro, what is going on with this loading? Fudge. Alright. It's before this. I gotta find it again, guys. Hold on. What am I back here somewhere? Yeah, it's here, I think. Yeah, it's here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There you go. Just the one shot. So that 4 or 5% crit damage we lost, I guess, is the deciding factor. Plus, we also got a really good turn on him. What you want to do, you want to turn his back and hit the wall for more projectile ricochet on him. And I don't think we did that in this one. As we go to the newest attempt, to where we basically one-shotted him, but of course he had like 300 health left. We can check. So we got max stacks, and yeah, see, we hit 14. So we hit one more projectile on him, we one-shot. But yeah, it's there. It works. It one-shots. It's just, you know, we just needed to get like 4% more crit damage on our Sapphire Jewel, and maybe hit one more bone projectile, and we one-shot. Okay. Now we can see what these hands give. 1 to 3, 3, nice. We can val it, see what happens. Alright, let me go ahead. It's like if you combat right, it's 30 mil damage. If you mess up on little thing, it's like 100k. So one, it matters if you crit. If we don't crit, we don't get no damage, right? That's the one thing. That's why having like 33, 34% without like the juice version is probably what you want to shoot for. It'll allow it to be more consistent crit. 2, it's partially my fault because 1, I'm used to the higher tier version to where we're proccing Eye of Winter a lot more, so I don't need to really shoot lightning arrow that much because, you know, the critical weakness stacks we need to get max to. So that's why we have that 80-85% crit chance. But I'm just kind of doing it, you know, how I normally did before, where we're getting a lot less procs because we have a lot less lightning damage to shock the boss consistently. So that's 1. I just need to kind of train myself a little bit to shoot more, wait for those stacks, and then from there we should crit. And then since we are on a skeleton budget right now, it does come down to like how much bone storm stacks we have. So if we have 15, we one shot. 14, it gets a little iffy depending on what your crit damage is and stuff, as you can see in there. If we got a better Sapphire Jewel with 20% crit damage, we would have one-shot him, but ours is 16. But that's pretty much all it comes down to, because you don't have all that overloading damage to help you, right? Like if we threw Against the Darkness in here, we one-shot, like no matter if we hit 12, 13 Bone Storm stacks. You know, if we throw better jewels in here, if we throw a better bow, like we one-shot, right? It's just we're on a very small skeleton like version of the build. So you gotta kind of keep in mind that it's not going to be 100% consistent, right? Because you're sacrificing a lot of damage for value and budget. But it's there, you can do it. We've done it once, we've pretty much done it again. We were just 200-300 damage away, which we can easily get some more damage out of the build. So Lightning Arrow has a different crit chance than Magnetic Salvo. Yes, the reason for that is because you're running Inevitable Critical in your Magnetic Salvo with Super Critical. So Super Crit is going to lower your crit chance, but Inevitable Critical is going to raise your crit chance. So it kind of equals out. So you'll have a little bit higher crit chance overall because we're running Inevitable Critical. And then obviously Lightning Arrow, that's your base crit chance. So like whatever that says, like what you're basically running with, and then, you know, so that's why it's basically different. Alright, well, let's see what this gives. I mean, this is not even bad here. Increase max ES. I mean, is this worth anything? Maybe. Let's hit you. Let's hit you with this. Let's go ahead and value. I mean, one div, sure, 3 for 1. Well, yeah, I'll GVid, but you're not going to be doing this. You're not going to be doing a practice attempt to do it, like... You're gonna be doing map bosses, bro. And you can just do that on map bosses and figure it out. I'm doing this to see if we're able to one-shot and what we need to do to make it. Right now, the current setup with 5 divs is one-shottable. You can one-shot a +4 level Zesh. Obviously, you guys want to put more currency in. Like, this is for people that are coming with 5 divs or 7 divs, whatever. And are like, okay, I want to make your build. Obviously, the other variation that I have is like 50 to 100 divs, right? So it's like, they can't make it. I'm doing this for a budget variation, but obviously if I had another div or 2 to throw into the build, I would probably one-shot Zesh a lot more consistently. Because we'd get a lot more crit damage, way better bow, and we would have no issues. But also I'm trying to get it cheap as possible to one-shot, right? So that's why it's a little bit inconsistent right now. But if I go back to my other variation, I one-shot him 100% of the time. There's no issues. Hey, Justine, looking great. I mean... We've one-shotted a +4 level Zesh. We grabbed the Sapphire Jewel to solve the man issues. We lost like 4% crit damage. We went back and tested against a level 4 Zesh again. We literally one-shotted him, but he had like 200 health left. So we had to shoot him once or twice with an arrow. So I guess we also missed like 1 Bone Storm stack. So if we hit 1 more Bone Storm and ricocheted back, we would have killed him. If we had another 4 or 5% crit damage, we would have killed him, right? So I could easily go spend another 100, 200x. And just go ahead and get a 20% crit damage bonus Sapphire, and bang, we would one-shot. So there's that. I'm just trying to make it cheap as possible, right? I'm not trying to like overspend in areas. So that's why I went with the 16 instead of a 20. Please, if I understand correctly, more critical hit equals more damage. To an extent. You want to have enough critical hit to consistently crit, but that plays no part in how much damage you're doing. Critical damage is what's going to scale the DPS by a lot. So you want to have like 33, 34% if you're not running my juice version with like all the other increases to, you know, like enemies with lightning exposure, etc. Then from there, that's where you're going to what do you call it? Just start stacking crit damage. And you'll see a lot more damage overall. How much HP are map bosses, by the way? Not that, like 15 mil. Maybe if you get like up level 82 and then plus, you know, we'll do the boss again. Try it. Maybe if you get like a level 82 and then like corrupted, irritated, plus like 80% max life. Maybe you can get the 20 mil, but it's never gonna have more health than the like a +4 pinnacle boss. So what I'm testing right now, like I said, holy smokes, bro, what the fudge is going on right now? Okay, well, we clearly see that we shouldn't have put that up. We're gonna go in D&D mode. Okay, so for 1 div, this is not worth 1 div, so we're gonna go to 2. Yeah, we'll go to 2. We'll go to 2. We'll go to 2 divs. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I forgot I should have put that for 1. Should have put it for 2. 34% crit damage and 66% crit damage. If you're talking about Benedict Salvo, you want to get that up. So currently I'm running at 33.7% crit chance, and I'm in 931% crit damage. On my jewels, I'm pretty much just all going for crit damage. I have 1 or 2 crit chance jewels to get us like to that 34%. But beyond that, is just rest is just all crit damage. You want to try to max your crit damage out to the moon. So keep that in mind. So we're gonna try it again. We'll see if we can do a little bit better here. You know, I also forgot the reason why our clear isn't that good is because 1, we didn't anoint Doomsayer on our amulet. So we have a lot less AoE and clear with the heralds right now, which is fantastic. That's why it kind of feels a little right now. You think 2 is still even too low, Gvid? I mean, mine is corrupted, and we didn't hit anything on it, that's why I threw it at 2. I mean, if we really wanted to, we literally could throw another, like, anoint on our amulet as well for more damage, and we would one-shot, but... Are you currently using the 5 div build? Yes, this is the 5 div variation right now that I'm using. Like I said, we one-shotted it, we replaced the jewel that we were running previously with a sapphire for mana and kill because we swapped our bow. And we literally took the boss down again to like 100 HP. So that 4% crit damage we lost seems to be the deciding factor. If we had that back, we would have one-shotted. I'm just trying it again because we did hit 14 bone stacks instead of 15. So if we hit another one, we would have one-shotted as well. So it is 100% possible to do it. And it's not that much harder to get that much damage out of the build, like literally another 100-200x and you can consistently one-shot the boss. It's just, you know, just trying to basically make this into a skeleton like setup for you guys. As cheapest as possible to get into. The fudge is this guy? You wanna fight, bro? So overcharge, last make shot, conduction, lightning exposure, martial tempo, and everything's good. Let's get in there. What do you mean by mana? Shadow, what's your damage, crit chance, all that, like on your Benedict Salvo? I would need to know all that. Alright, remember we gotta keep hitting them until we get to max. Alright, and then we go bang, bang, bang. Dang, some of our rods went away. I mean, even if you don't one-shot him, you guys should be able to consistently do that to him. Like, two-shot him. So, let me go back to the initial and look. Okay, so that's why our conductivity went away, so we lost a bunch of pen. We would have one-shotted them if our conductivity didn't go away. Which happens, we just took too long to set up stuff. But I mean, I'm happy where it's at. Low-key, I think overall we're doing really well for 5 divs right now. I don't think you can really complain the damage. Like I said, I can get more DPS out of the build for sure. Let me see. Do we need this attribute modifiers? Maybe. $25 int, that would drop us 5 int. I mean, if we had a 270 quiver, that would also basically get us over that edge. And how much is a 270 quiver? Or Widow Hail? How much is this one right now? Just 271 corrupted. 1 div. I don't think we have 1 div left. I think we literally have like 100, 150x left or something, or I don't know, close to that, maybe less. So, not possible. Hardware donated $20. That's absolutely insane, brother. Thank you very, very much for that, man. Hold on, let's go back to what you said. Really enjoying your stream. Hey, thanks, man. That's very kind of you, bro. But yeah, thank you, man, for that $20. That is absolutely huge. Very generous of you, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So I just want to see for testing purposes if we do throw the 270% quiver Widow Hail on, if that is gonna allow us the one shot now. Because now this will give Bone Storm to that level 32 realm. We're gonna do one more test on the thing. We'll see what happens.
Not yet.
Okay, so it's going for 30x. Is that because it's like max rolled on everything? Lightning res is, the dex isn't. How much does this go if I corrupt it? Rip it, low rolled everything. Yeah, get out of here. Disgusting. Disgusting. We go again. We go again. Just try corrupting the gloves, by the way. My gloves already corrupted. Can you anoint Overwhelming Strike to Amulet for more crit chance and crit damage? Yes, I can. Like I said, I could anoint right now, but obviously you'd probably want to do Doomsayer for clearing. Like, if I anointed, we could one-shot. But then, you know, it's like... you'd want to have Doomslayer, and then at that point you'd be swapping anoints out for bosses and stuff, so it's like... it's kind of not like a clean setup in my opinion. You're going to have to be anoint swapping, and I think that's kind of bogus. But what I do want to do, though, is I need to get... a Guilt, a Paranoia, and a Discuss. A Paranoia, and a Discuss. And literally to get these is like 10x, so. Alright, now the clearing should go up tenfold. Actually, hold on. I don't even have persistence on this, do I? I take off Ritualistic Curse. I will give it way more. This is level 19, 20%. I mean, how much is it? How much is a Graders, Loki? The Graders, like, expensive? 20x, 25x. I mean, it's really nothing. But we can try something. I need persistence. But you want to show me your item on tree? What do you mean, Shadow? What item on tree? Is it? It's BER, isn't it? Persistence. And this will give it less AoE, but Also give it a lot more duration. That should help out a lot. So now we'll try with that. RAM upgrade just arrived, running 32 gig now. Nice, Spectre. I got myself a 280 for 1 div the other day. I mean, yeah, that's really good. Like I said, we're gonna try it with just say 271 to see if that's all we need. Because I mean, at the end of the day, it's only 1 div upgrade, so it's not that insane. Like, you guys should be able to get a div by just playing for a few hours. So obviously, this would bring it up, I think, more towards like the 10 div range if you're really counting in the 6 links that we have and how much it costs to get that. But if not, it would be like 6 divs. What are the red things in the sockets? Those are soul cores. So we're running like gas resistant soul cores and stuff in to get at that chaos cap. Oh my gosh, I forgot D&D. Need to get off of D&D mode. Alright, my biggest gripe with this build is how in the world are you supposed to deal with mobile bosses like the first phase Doriani or Zeroth? I mean, well, first phase Doriani, we just one-shot him. So we'll insta-phase him. We don't have to worry about that at all. But if you're talking about mobile bosses, I mean, that's where the build kind of lacks a little bit. But I mean, I haven't really had any issues with Doriani or Zeroth, to be honest. I mean, you kind of just got to know where they're not really going at, but I mean, once you get to a point with the damage in the build, you can kind of just half like set up low-key, and that should be enough to, you know, get around that whole like full pre-setup, because obviously the only issue is you're setting up fully while they have a lot of chance to move around. But once you actually upgrade your gear enough, you can half set up. So, you know, just pre the rods and then just kind of electrocute them and then straight into damage, because a lot of the healths of those bosses don't really have a lot. Like, we don't need a full setup and do, you know, 60 million damage. We can get away with only doing, you know, 20-25 mil and just one-shot them still. So that's where at a certain point they just become like a pushover, and you don't really have to worry about it too much. Well, like that's where one of the like weaknesses of the build's at. Yeah, it's very mobile. Bosses are hard. But I mean, I think I'll take that, you know, and be able to one-shot like Zesh and Arbiter and all that, no worries, and be able to do everything else in the game. I think that's one little flaw, right? Like compared to every other bonus that the build has. Alright, clear feels a lot better now. At the very start, I mean, for me, Doriani at the very start just like sits still. He just like looks at me. He'll either move right or left. That's pretty much it. So I just kind of set him up in a range, like a little bit left, a little bit right of where his like spawn point's at. And then I'll just shoot him a little bit, whatever way he moves into. I'll just go into like, you know, our rods. Just make sure he's max Hive winner, because we shouldn't need Bone Storm stacks on him if you're at a certain point of DPS. Plus, their health are never insane, right? Like, they don't have 30 mil health. They have, what, 15, 20 mil at most? Like, so, like, you should be fine to get around it. Overcharge, lasting shot, conduction, lasting exposure, good. Alright, here we go. We have a 270 Widow Hail. That's the only thing that changed with the build. We'll just see if having a better Widow Hail completely changes if we're able to one-shot or not, like, consistently. Remember, we need to make sure he's at full. Oh, close. Okay. So I think, honestly, it mainly comes down to just us having a, just better bow, I'll be honest. I think if we just had a better bow, we'd be able to one-shot pretty consistently. Because our bow right now is not that good, right? Like, it's a 200 Fizz DPS bow, which is high crit and crit chance. But I mean, I think I'll take it. Oh man, I think I'll kind of take where we're at right now, though. I think this is still really good damage. And obviously I'm going to think a little bit, and then that's why we'll test tomorrow. You know, maybe overnight I'll get some more ideas and stuff. And we can get to a point where we consistently one-shot without doing too much increase in the budget of the build. So my only thing is... Okay, yeah, let me do another try. Can anyone help me ascend 4th trial in Sekimo? I have key starting a new character. I would, but I'm currently kind of busy testing this stuff. I mean, if somebody in chat can help you out. If you're talking about this tool to check stuff, this is the PoE Overlay 2 by Overwolf, and allows you to quickly price check stuff. Okay, so what is this invite for? Can this work out with the crit damage? Maybe. If you throw crit damage runes in, it could possibly be really good. You would have to test. You'd just be losing out a lot of base crit damage, so you'd have to see how it feels. What is this for, Ian Feel? What is this for? All the cold damage and... Oh wait, hold on. Oh god, we gotta go back. There's so many whispers. How much? I mean, because that's 1% more crit damage, but like it's not that insane. I don't know if I want to spend this much for it. ADX for what? 1%, so 5% cold damage, and then 1% more crit damage. I don't know if it's worth 80x. What do you guys think? Probably not, right? I'm just I already bought one. Got one. I don't think it's gonna make us be able to consistently kill him. We can try to see if we can play some stuff on the tree. Let me see something. That's 1, that's 2. That's 3. We could lose some pen. And then we could grab Dynamism for 40% increased damage. This might allow us just to like one-shot consistently. How do I get more cold damage increase? I have 7 to 13 on my ring and 8 to 14 on my quiver, and the end result is 200 to 36. So the cold damage you have is kind of low rolled. I mean, you would want to get like at least like what do you call it? T6s, T7s or above. So for example, you get like, you know, 10 to 20, whatever on your quiver, and then you can also get a good roll as well, like T7, T8 on your ring. From there, I mean, that's pretty much all I have. I mean, obviously, make sure that you're also on the clear spec of lightning arrows. So you can see here, my lightning, like cold damage right now is 476 to 902. But as soon as I throw Primal Artemis back in, that goes up to, you know, 595 to 1100. And then obviously having a good crit damage, crit chance will allow those values to go up because you're going to be critting, so the flat value is going to go up even higher. So keep that in mind as well. If I do just bought the game, any recommendations on class/builds to start with that will take me to and through endgame? Darren, I would say this variation I'm running right now would be really good endgame once you get around like 5 to 10 divs to work with. From that, like to get to this point, I would say just running like lightning arrow rods. I mean, there's a great guides out there on YouTube if you just type in like Path of Exile 2 lightning ranger leveling guides or like starter guides, and you can kind of go through there and look. But I mean, yeah, right now I don't really have like a full leveling, like going through acts, stuff like that, like guide or builds. So I can't really do too much with there, but yeah, this variation I'm working with, once you get some currency in the end game, like 5 to 10 divs, which once you hit end game should only take you a day or two, and this build is pretty much shredding everything right now. So, can you check my build real quick? Sure, just like link it to me in game. Alright, sorry with that. Yeah, just link me in a game. Alright, so I want to try one thing without doing anything and changing. Yes, I know, wasting more stuff. I know, you guys hate me. We're going to flip it. We're going to sell one more, and we're going to try this real quick. Reach down. Because I feel like we just need to kind of hit him on the back, low-key. When he's going up, we'll be fine. I just want to know if this bow should be fine or not. I'll need to upgrade later down the line to dual string. I mean, you don't really need to upgrade later down the line to dual string, to be honest. I never did, and I had no issues. Yeah, that bow should be more than fine. 100% more than fine. We wouldn't be here. It's your stream after all. Listen, man, I'm just joking, brother. The one thing you guys got to learn about me is I'm very sarcastic. I might not sound like it, but I am. So, I want to not duel, but I want to Bone Storm and try to wrap around him to hit the back wall, so this way we can have more projectiles, because there we only had 12 Bone Storms, so if we had literally one more Bone Storm, I think we would have killed him. Which obviously is the luck of the draw, but we'll just see. Because obviously we have the damage, I just don't think we're getting enough Bone Storms to hit the enemy. Do. I saw you took off one on set ring. What skill did you drop? I didn't drop any skill. I just threw Voltaic Mark and cast on Shock. But obviously that eats more mana up, so do keep in mind of that. So if you're having mana issues and you want to have less, then I would just stick with 2 on set rings. Oh, sarcasm? Really? What's that? Sorry. This guy, bro, he's a comedian. Sorry for the question on the mail. I dropped like 30 divs on this build, trying to make sure I understand it at least. No, you're good, man. I welcome questions in my my streams, dude, in my like channels and comments in my videos. Because at the end of the day, I mean, like, you guys are trying to learn, right? And that's like the whole reason I put builds out. So it's like, if you guys don't ask questions, then how can you learn? Can I stop getting stuck, man? I gotta get rid of this. It's global. I don't know why global's back on. Oh, I didn't kill that one back there. Interesting. Okay, so the one thing I want to do different is try to wrap them and hit the back wall with the Bone Storm. That's all I want to do. Hey, what's up, Lips? What's up, Kilios? What's up, guys? How you guys doing today? dude, and crit him. Alright. So I do think some changes need to be made to the build to consistently one-shot in that regard. Then we just need a tiny bit more DPS out of the build. So I don't think we crit it right there, which is kind of sucky. I'm just gonna go back to the stream just to make sure that that's what actually happened. So what do we lose off this? Yeah, we simply just didn't crit. That's the only thing that happened. We just simply didn't crit. So I'm thinking we drop some crit damage low key for crit chance potentially. We drop this from our crit chance low key. I mean, I guess one way to test this is just literally do this. Go for Dynamism. Just to see how that feels. It doesn't help with crit damage, but it doesn't also like cuck us in a way. I mean, is this even worth having to an extent? Because this goes what? Increased fizz, right? So let me see something. We go from 35. Okay, what happened to my Twitch stream? Or my streams? Hold on. I don't even see chat anymore. What the heck's going on here? There we go. Did you say the Metamorph saw? Yeah, so right now what I'm trying to do is make a budget variation. So this is 5 divs right now that I've spent. And we're just trying to go ahead and see if we can make it work. I mean, it works pretty much for everything. We've one-shotted them. It's just pretty inconsistent right now. So I'm just trying to see which way we can do to get that inconsistency kind of out of the build, you know? Thanks, Greg, from we're working on Blood Mage. My Temporalis grind is going to be nuts. Have fun, man. Yeah, it's not a bad shot. So let me see. Yeah, so we go from 35k. We take all of this out. We go down to 33k. And we go to 33, but I mean, we could easily throw the points back in here, low key, right? Like, bang, more crit damage. We're only 5 DPS less, or crit damage bonus less. We can go ahead in here and grab this crit chance. Bang, just like that. We should be back on that front. Yeah, 33.78, and we have 2 more to work with. We could go back into here. Or pen. Or we can get more crit damage and crit chance. Could just go double crit damage. No? Could do that. That would put us at 35.9 with more crit chance, more crit damage, I believe. Right, because this only gives us what, right? 20%? 20% increased critical damage bonus, yeah. 5%, what? 10% crit damage, crit chance. We lose some fizz DPS, but I think right there we're better off. We have more crit damage now, a lot more. More crit chance now. I think we try this out. Because I don't think there's anything else we can grab. I mean, we could do it, what? One. Well, let's see. Is there anywhere else we could potentially go into? I don't think there's any jewel sockets that are close, right? To grab for free. Not really. I mean, down here maybe, but that's 4. I think this way is just better. It's more crit damage and crit chance. Then we're going to try this setup and we're going to see how this feels. we have 5 to work with? 1, 2, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so let's see something here. We go from a 34.5% chance, right? Then if we were to do this, because we could then go bang. Let's get this. So let's see. Just kind of get rid of all the points that we put in here. I freeze up that. Then we can go. So that puts us down to 32.3, but 994. Way more crit damage now. We still have 2 to play with. We could then, yeah, we have that in crit chance. Here we go. Puts us back at 33. Do we have one more for crit chance? I don't think we have another for crit chance, right? Oh, hit chance. Sadly, we don't have any more to put for crit chance. Somebody's the only one, but we can't get in there. We have 1 point left. I mean, yeah, I think the only way, literally just to, we're gonna lose some crit chance, which sucks, but we do get a lot more damage now.
I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow. I looked around.
Yeah.
Searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt the glow.
I mean, this puts us over 1,000% crit damage. We're 33% chance to crit. Guess we could test this out, huh? I'll try this out. We do have, I think, 0.5% less, but we do have like 1,000 or 100% more crit damage. Get against the darkness, 4% cold damage, and you're golden. Well, right now, Matthew, what we're doing is we're developing a budget variation of the build. So this is 5 divs right now we're working with, basically. And the reason why is because we do have a like 50 to 100 div variation that does everything in the game, watch outs every boss in the game, etc. But I just wanted to make a budget variation because I've been getting asked on that front. So I mean, we do have a lot more crit damage. I mean, like 110% more crit damage. So this should one-shot pretty consistently, I think. It's just that crit chance I'm a little bit worried about, but I mean, 33%. We only had, what, 33.5 before? Sell this item real quick. He wants this. This is going for 2 divs, right? 2. Yeah, like 3. Yeah. I mean, I haven't got spam for it, so I'm assuming it's probably a good price. So we're gonna try it with this. These 2 divs will fund our next 2 to 3 attempts. Alright, what we want, what do we want? We want to get another breach down. Of course, of course, of course. What do you think about putting mirror on with spirit and elemental res to be able to free up some spirit and elemental res on other gear? With the expensive build, of course. Well, did I get it? Oh, we got it. Alright, what do you mean by putting mirror on, though? What do you mean? Confused on that front. Can this guy get out of my hideout, please? Is there, like, force kick? Hopefully he doesn't screw this up. Mirror the chest piece you sold. Oh, you're talking about regalia? You can throw regalia. Oh, yeah. You can throw that on, yeah. It's probably a good chest piece to throw on. You might lose some stuff here and there that you have to balance out, but I think it'll be worth it, low-key. It shouldn't be that expensive either. So we're gonna see how this feels. We have a lot more damage now. I mean, we're at 70k DPS on our lightning arrow with a, like 5 to 6 div budget right now. That we have spent. With elemental resistance for socket soul core and spirit soul core, Coco, just gonna copy some tweaks and made myself. Yeah, I mean it should work pretty well. Didn't want to say I wasted 5 divs. You're good. Yeah, I mean, the thing is good to run with. I just don't run with it because I don't like have a need for it, but yeah, I mean, overall, it would give you a lot of stuff to the build. Just like I said, you would have to cover reses potentially. Now, you said you're running elemental res and soul cores or spirit. Yeah, so then you would have to just cover like ES. You'd be lower ES and evasion, but I think overall, you should not really feel it too much. Alright. What is my flask at? 43? I might go back and refill it just in case. I don't think we'll need that many, but it's better to be prepared than not prepared. This dude's still chilling here, bro. He's looking at me menacingly. Okay. Nope, we want that in there. So overcharge, lasting shock, conduction, lightning exposure, martial tempo. Okay, yeah, now we have 1000% critical damage bonus. We'll see how this works. Dang, bro, we don't have full setup. There we go, full setup. Yeah, I think we can one-shot. We just kind of choked right there. We didn't have full Eye of Winter on him. There we go. Yeah, we can 100% one-shot. I just kind of fucked up the rotation. Maybe this will hit something big and it'll give us a bunch of money back, I guess. Actually, I think that is pretty big, low-key. pretty sure this adds, yeah, this is pretty big. Small ring, no. 2 to 3 divs. Now, question is, man, so this is like 3 divs right here. I mean, I'll take it. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, potentially 4. We'll throw for 4 to see if it sells. But this helps tremendously. 4 divines. Then we go again. We go again. 255. We should have enough for another run without selling anything. How many arrows do you shoot per shot? Because it looks like you're shooting 3 on your 60M DPS vid. If you're looking at the clear section, Dwift, it's probably because when we're mobbing, we have our Herald, not Herald, but our Headhunter on, and our Headhunter steals modifiers from rares. So there's a rare that, you know, can have like increased projectiles and stuff, and we can steal that, and that's why I'm shooting like 4 or 5 arrows. So just keep that in mind. I'm using iShot build with 20% crit chance and 600% crit damage bonus, but my DPS is only 40k. Is there any way or a better way to increase DPS? I would say get that crit chance up. You'd want to have, realistically, like, you know, 30-32% crit chance, and that should increase your DPS by that to like 60-70k. So you, I don't know what your bow is, but I would have a like crit chance, crit damage bow. Try to get as high as you can on that with decent Viz damage rules. And if you can get like cold or lightning on it, you can try to get that as well. Yeah. Yep, so it's very cool, and I run it because of that. Like, Headhunter is really good in high density stuff, so like breaches and other stuff like that, like Delirium. Ingenuity is just good for everything else, just because it adds so much more DPS to everything, right? So you just kind of pick whatever you want, like more DPS on bossing and stuff like that, or do you want to have a lot better time clearing and be able to get modifiers like that, right? Like increased movement speed modifiers. There's a modifier where you can like teleport to enemies, you know, like more projectiles. There's a bunch of different modifiers you can get. So it just depends on what you want to do and what you kind of go for with belt. Just make sure you cover reses and stuff, right? Because they don't really give that much in that regard unless you're running Ingenuity. Then you just want to stack really good rings. And this is the run. I feel it. I feel it. Okay, what is this at? 67. It's fine. Okay. Alright, this is it. This is the run. I feel it. I feel it. Alright, we one-shotted it, but we died, so we can one-shot it. So unfortunately we died there, but he didn't drop anything anyways, so it wasn't a bad run. But alright, so we can one-shot. I should have just dodged out of the hand. Okay, so we know what we need to do to one-shot him. I think we'll do it probably one more time, just to get a clean one-shot. But yeah, it's... okay, I know what we need to do. I'm learning the combos now, so we're fine. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. It's got a 1, since we're lower DPS and lower landing damage, we need to make sure that our Eye winners are stacked. The last few runs we've done, I haven't been stacking it to 10, which has been the reason why the damage has been non-consistent. So we need to make sure that's a 10, and then from there, all we need to do really is just make sure we try to hit the bone storms on the wall, and that's it. And then we just magnetic Salvo. Obviously make sure he's shocked, and then that's it. Should one-shot 100% of the time. Obviously, it's a little bit of learning curve depending on what variation you're running. The higher tier variations obviously have a lot more room for error because we're doing so much more DPS that we don't really need to worry about that. And running a low budget build, you have to also factor in and kind of be, you know, I can't think of the word, but you basically got to be expecting that you're gonna have a little bit of issues, right? Since it's run a 5 div, right? Like, so you gotta kind of keep that in mind. It's not gonna be perfect. It's not gonna be 100% consistent. But that's why you grind out for more currency and you upgrade. You put another 5 divs in, you know, it's gonna get really consistent. So keep that in mind. How do you do the auto sort option with the orbs? What do you mean by auto sort option? You mean like where I throw it into the chest and it auto goes to a tab? Okay. I don't know what I picked up. This I don't need. There you go. When you're in your tabs, you can look. There's a way to set affinity, and you can like if you have like tabs like that, like currency tabs, you can set affinity where it goes currency, and anything that's orb related will auto sort and go straight into that tab. And you can do that too with other tabs too, like gems and other stuff. Okay, so we want to make sure we're at full everything. Good. That should be the one shot. Oh, come on, bro. His health is so low. I need my thing back, please. Unfortunate. So close to dying. There we go. Okay. So what I was talking about to you is if you go to your tabs and you go to, for example, like your currency tab, you can right click on it at the top and then it'll say right here like affinities and you can do currency. Once you check that, anything you throw in, it'll auto go straight into the tab, no matter where you're looking at. Now we go to the wraps. 1 to 10, 3, 1925, not bad. You could hit this and valid. See what we get. Need like another like 3 or whatever. I don't think it hit anything. So like 2 to 3 does. What do you go for? I don't know what the heck you go for. We're gonna value though. Yeah, disgusting. Get out of my inventory. Okay, so I think honestly it just comes down to our bone storm stacks hitting. Because we hit 12 right there. If we hit another 1 to 2, we would have one-shotted. So I think that's what it comes down to, is just how many bone storm stacks you're hitting. And obviously with more levels into bone storm, the less forgiving that gives. So if we had like another plus level on our quiver in there, we'd probably be one-shotting at 12. Because we only hit 12 right there, so if we hit like 13, 14 at that run, we would have killed him. So just keep that in mind. Yeah. I think it's just coming down to how many bone storm stacks we're hitting. But I mean, I think honestly, I'll just think about it overnight on maybe what ways we can do it without increasing the budget too much. Test tomorrow a little bit, and then I'll probably just make the video. I mean, I'm very happy where it's at. We can one shot. It just comes down to, like I said, how many bone storm stacks you're hitting, and stuff like that to the build. Like, you know, how many projectiles? Because we hit 12, we did one shot. 12, we did one shot. Now we hit like 14, we one shotted. So it just comes down to it, right? And like I said, the more levels you get into it, the higher the modifier and the higher the damage it'll inflict. So for example, 32, you know, it'll do 800 to 1300. So if you did another like level in that, that's like 1000 to 1500, right? So if we had like a +3 amulet, we probably would be one-shotting at 12. So just the more levels you get into it, the bigger forgiveness on how many projectiles are hitting an enemy it'll take. Then obviously it comes down to also having like good bows and stuff and like damage. Like everything can be upgraded, right? We're on a very skeletal budget right now, so it's kind of hard to exactly say, you know, what it's a fault, etc., etc. But yeah, I mean, I'm very happy where we got today, like in terms of just very low budget, you know? Like we haven't spent that much on this. Like all in total, I mean, this is all like 5 divs, 5, maybe 6 divs, and then, you know, if you count these 2 skills, it's under like 2 to 3 divs to add. So I mean, it's under 10 divs right now. It's like 8 to 9 divs with everything added up, which I think is still very, very cheap to get started. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I agree with you there. But I mean, yeah, I think I'm very happy where it's at, right? Like, because I mean, you can't really expect too much out of sub 10 div build. Like, you know, I think this is pretty much better than the low key. I think pretty much better than all the budget builds out there for Lightning Ranger, in my opinion. I think this is doing just as much damage for clearing and then doing way more boss DPS than any of these other builds out there. Plus, you don't really have to buy a Thief's Torment and swap your rings around and other stuff like the Cast on Shock, you know, builds do. So, I'm very happy on that front. Do we have, what do you call it, going on right now? Oh, we don't have Dynasm, that could be why. But I mean, we do have Throat Seeker, so we do have a lot more crit damage, which is good. But yeah, so I think for now, though, I think that's the end of this stream. I'm going to kind of just like look and see what we can do to make the build better. I might try to import this into PoE, look to see, you know, like power, effectiveness of nodes, and other stuff like that to see what we can go into that would give more DPS out without obviously, you know, spending money. And just kind of see where that feels and where that leaves us. And then, you know, obviously just go from there. But I'm very happy to where we kind of put it today. I mean, I don't know, you guys can, you know, obviously see yourself. Everything was bought and tested on this stream. Nothing was hand given to me. So, I mean, I think for the budget and where we've gotten to and what we're able to do with the build for only, you know, being 7-8 divs is very, very respectable. And I think, you know, anybody who runs this is going to be happy and they can easily transition to the higher tiers. But yeah, I mean, I'm going to look, like I said, to see what we can do, test it probably tomorrow and then try to get the video ready. But thanks for everybody chilling and vibing out with me today. I will be live tomorrow around 10-11 a.m. East again. Vibing out, testing more stuff. Thanks everybody for dropping like follows and subbing to the channel, stuff like that. It's always appreciated. Helps me out a ton. And it's always dope to see all you guys come out and just chill and vibe with me on stream. If you guys do have more questions, you can ask in the Discord. The link for that obviously is in the description of the YouTube stream, or you can also do !Discord on YouTube and Twitch to get the link for that. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Everybody have a great rest of your day, and see you guys then. Have a good one, everybody. Thanks for chilling and vibing out with me today.